Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Day 4 of this Iron Man craziness. And I got my Merlin yesterday. If you saw yesterday's one, I now have an actual spaceship that's not a frigate. Woo! Look at that. There we are. Now, I'm not sure. I did have a look yesterday to see for these Warpath operational intels, right? Because I can't sell them. They do sell for quite a lot of money, but I can't sell them to players. But I can use them to get items. And so I had a look to see, because I knew that the modules were about 4,000 or 5,000 of these buttons, which is not going to happen. There's not enough days left for me to. Well, it probably is, but only if I concentrated on that. Because I've definitely sold that many on my other account for sure. However, you can get some really nice skins that you can only get for those, or you could buy them about 60 million ISK or something like that for people are selling them for. So they don't, unlike the daily drop ones, which are I've had a few of them already on the other character, so they've already been unlocked, which is a shame because the Hero Navy issue I'd probably fly, but they're all Navy issue ones. But I've got those unlocked already. But the ones that are coming up, all Navy issue stuff. Cool, lovely skins. But there's some other ones that you think to yourself, where are they? But they're the ones that you buy off the agents. And I think they cost about, I think they're 250 for the frigates that are available, and 350 or 400 for the battle. I think they're battleship ones, if I remember correctly from my researchy stuff. So there's 20 days left, so I can still get over there, and then they extend it as well, so those merchants will still be there. It's whether I can get there without getting blown to pieces, though, because people are just mean. I mean, I don't know why they don't put them in a station. It's like saying, here, come over here and get ganked and lose your stuff that you've worked for. It doesn't make any sense. It's not like you can get it back. Once they're gone, they're gone. And people just come and blow you away from 100 kilometres in their, whatever those things are called. I don't know, some battle cruiser that's can hit you from 100k. Anyway, I'll have to see about that. Because the good thing is I don't have to claim them until I get there. It's not like I have to fly through space with them, so it's just the last bit. So I'll see where the merchant is. If you can get there stealthed, I wouldn't mind some covert ops so I can stealth over to the guy. Because you can interact with them stealthed as well. I've got a few things lined up here. Oh, did I get anything overnight? I think I did. Drones, level 3, good, so they'll do some more damage. When I eventually get some drones. Social, level 3. Drone avionics. Oh, things looking good. Now, the other thing I want to do is when somebody who knows what they're talking about with planetary industry comes along, I wonder if I only have to get the first level of everything. Because we got here, like, if I can get just that and one level of remote sensing, one level of planetology, then it means I can get it started without having to put tons into the skill points, and I can just get it going as soon as possible. Because quantity is not a problem, it's getting it going that's the thing. I haven't got to sell anything. How much is the command? Because that's like, hang on, let's see, that's a million skill points for the entire 1 to 5. No problem later, but now I just want to spend the whatever it is on there. Let's have a look. Market details for this. See, it's 500,000 for the book. That's not bad. Can afford. Well, can't at the moment because I bought a load of blueprints last night. And then that one says a million ISK for just for those. So what does this do? I mean, I could probably figure this out. Each level in the skill improves the quality of command facility available to you, in turn allowing for a greater number of connected facilities on the planet. So, as I said, to get it started, I'm guessing I only need one level. Each level in a skill, you may install a command center on one additional planet. One planet's enough for the moment, just to get going. Maximum 6 planets, fine. One command center per planet, fine. Remote sensing. The ability to gather and analyze remote sensing. See, this is quite cheap, skill point wise. $250,000 for the whole tree. Satellites in orbit around the planet and produce properly calibrated surveys. So I'd get the, get a couple of levels in that, and it only takes a few hours. And now planetology. What does this do? $750,000 skill points. Interesting how they do the skill points in bits. The understanding of planet evolution, allowing you to better interpret data from scans of planets for resources. More accurate surveying. I wonder why that's a thing. So then there's more of the ones that I've already got. Or I'll already have. The hauler, just so I can actually drag the stuff away, because I'm sure it's big. Found out how big ice was yesterday. It was eye-opening. The fact that you can't... It would seem that you can't harvest ice in... I'd like to say adventure. See, and the rest of them are just like bigger versions, so I think I could get that started extremely quickly, but it just wouldn't be very it wouldn't be profitable, but it doesn't need to be profitable. And then my industry skills, I've already got mass production on the go, just so I can make as many, because I'm going to have to be making quite a lot of things. But now for the moment I've got just the fighting stuff underway, so still 7 hours away. However, I've got 195,000 unallocated skill points right here, which would drag me through a lot of this. So I want to be careful on what I throw in at the beginning, because I can have a whole swathe of stuff without really any effort at all. Drones 4 opens up. Alright, I wanted this for salvage drones. 20 hours away. That is a fairly important one. Shield operation for medium stuff. See, that's a little bit later. I haven't got to worry about that for the moment. I don't think I can fit medium shields in a frigate of any type. I might be able to, but I'm not entirely sure. They'd have to have one hell of a capacitor, and I haven't got anything there. I haven't got any implants or anything. Afterburners, I wouldn't mind having maxed out. That's why I've got them there. 4 days there. Caldari hauler. Why have I got Galenti hauler in my skill plan? I can definitely pull that out. I think it's because I did it on Galenti, and that's how the skill plan was made. That's fine. Light drone operation. Why so high? Is that on the way to the medium drones? Quite possibly. And then we've got the certified plans here. Three hours, 44 minutes for the entire plan. That's something. Because there's only trade 3 left. Alright, that's basically finished. Enforcer. Alright, anyway. So, I would say without further ado, but there's been plenty of ado already. So, I am doing the air career program just to get through it. There's a whole load of money kicking around there later on, so I'll be able to buy my blueprints. I haven't claimed it yet. I'll claim it as and when I run out. Or the bits. If there's skill books, I'll be claiming those as well. Where are they? Let's have a look. It might be a skill book that I need. Negotiation. What does that do? Skill agent negotiation. 5% additional pay per skill level. Oh, let me grab that. That is not something you want to leave behind. Comes with a bit of risk, but that's okay. Frigate crate, what's in there? Combat frigate of one of the empires, well, something for me to rip apart, I guess. I get very sad every time I break one of those things. Air enforcer, don't really care about that. Acceleration control. Skill at efficiently using afterburners and micro-warp drives. 5% bonus to afterburner and micro-warp drive speed per boost. Yes. Let's. Armor repairer. I mean, I could use it to rip apart, but I haven't really got armor ships. Oh, boosters. That's nice. Save that. Another frigate crate. Wow. Oh no, a skill required for piloting frigates of one of the empires. I've got it already, I guess. Let's just destroy that. So we'll see what it is. And then this one, diplomacy. Skill at interacting with hostile agents in order to de-escalate tense situations. I mean, let's grab it anyway. Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more for any more? Oh, what's this? Salvage tackle. What's a rig? I'll save that for when I get the Heron. Ship modification designed to increase a ship's chance of salvage retrieval at the expense of agility. That's okay, I'm going to have a salvage ship. Drawbacks of fitting this rig may be reduced by training the armor rigging skill. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Don't need it yet. And medium cargo hold optimization. Oh, another rig. Save that for when I get a hauler. If I'm going to use it at all, but it's there to use if need be. Alright, and right, so let's get this out of here. Oh, it's just a book. Open container. Galente frigates. Alright, because I will need that for... Wait a minute. Have they read my mind? Yes. So for any of the Garistas pirate stuff, I need Galente skill books. That's nice. I wonder why they gave me Galente. Anyway. Chain now, level 1. Let's have that. What's this? Acceleration control. Just put these all at the front. There's no point waiting on them. They're all level 1 skills. Oh, that one needs something else. That did not beep instantly. Oh, it did. Didn't make the right beep. You know what? I'm going to put that at the top. That makes a bit more sense. That's got an hour left. I won't mess with that. Shield operation. Can I go up there? Yeah. Get all the low-level stuff done as soon as possible. Caldari hauler. 2 hours. Can I go all the way up? I can. Light drone 2. Keep all the 4s back. I don't need those getting in the way of progress. This one unlocks something else, so I will leave that as high as it needs to be. But these will be done before the end of the day, which is nice, and then that will be an overnight one, so it'll be ready by possibly by tomorrow. No, not quite, but I've still got all these points to spend. Holding off on those for a minute. I won't be spending those points until I get stuck and I need something right now. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Have I made a sensible thing for the day? This is materials from stuff I destroyed yesterday. Remote shield booster, I got that from a mission. I had to use it for a mission, so that's cool. I'll hang on to that for now. I'm not going to destroy it yet, in case I need it again. What's it give? Just normal materials. And the stasis web of fire they gave me as well. It's just a really basic one. Gives some nice materials. I don't want to turn them into materials just yet, because I've got to haul them back to the other place, so I'll hang on to them for now. And then what's in my thing? Put that in there. Got some tungsten. I should have some finished materials elsewhere, but I should be alright for now for bullets. Bullets. Ba-da-bum. Oh, I don't need the warp disruptor in there anymore. That was for slowing one of the pirates down. I'll tell you what, I will put the webifier in there just in case I need it. In case they're running away from me. I'll do. Right. Soldier of Fortune. Career agent. Stan. 5 of 10. He's going to give me a Merlin. I'll take his Merlin then. Alright, this next assignment is going to test your nerves. We're sending you into a much larger and better defended pirate base. It's unlikely you'll defeat all their forces. Just put up the best fight you can before being destroyed. Make a stand at the pirate base, destroy at least one ship, and survive for as long as you can against the reinforcements that come. Alrighty. Do get a lot of money for that. Be granted this item if you accept the mission. I will accept the mission, but I do need... I'm going to need a gun, and I'm not using one of mine. So... Oh, let's say give me a gun. Let's see. Can't do it without weapons, can I? What do they give me? No, it's just an empty Merlin. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I've got some civilian guns kicking around back at the other base. So... Sacrifice. So I don't smash my own one to bits. I'm definitely not. I know I've done this mission many times. Good morning, Grellin. Yeah, I've done that before, and one time I thought, oh, I'm taking my ship, but I didn't read the mission. This is why I always read through the missions now. But I did that. I took my Rifter I had at the time, and it got blown up. I was so pissed. And then as I was looking at the mission again, I thought, okay, why have I got a packaged whatever the piece of... Oh, no, it's actually a Rifter they gave me, because I was flying... I was in Mimitar. Oh, I was very upset. Right, well, this will give me an excuse to take my my bits over with me, because I need some guns. I'm not going out there gunless. That would be crazy talk. Agents. Why isn't this tracked? Oh, where's my tracking? Track. Fit any weapon, will do. Now, one time, also I did, there was the one where you take a logistics ship in, and it instantly gets blown up, and you've got to pod your way out. There's this, I did that, I've done that before as well. Never again. Where am I taking this stuff? To here. So offline yesterday I did some ran around and got some blueprints, spent all my money. I haven't got anything left. I've got a little bit left. Oh, down to my last 1.3 million. And I got some blueprints, and so I got a Heron blueprint. I found a drone in one of the combat sites, so I got. I thought I'd get a drone blueprint. I can't use them yet though, because there's no ships apart from the Heron. I can use them in the Heron. I can't make one of those. I got a station container blueprint. Made a couple of those. Just because I'm going to have so much crap in there that I've got to keep it organised. And that was surprisingly cheap. On my other account, I just bought the station containers. I thought, oh look, these are pretty cheap, but I think the blueprint's about the same price as one of them. So I wish I'd have looked first. Anyway. How are you this fine morning, if it's morning for you? Could we scan down the data sites and sell the Warpath strategic tank? Yes. If I get a chance to do that. But I haven't got a scanning ship yet. When I get the Heron. But that doesn't really give me... ISK isn't really an issue. Because the missions pay so much. They seem to be paying for everything. Alright, cool. Just dropped your son off at school, so Eve time is your day off. Well planned, well planned. Do your kids play Eve as well? I always wonder if parents have their kids play. Uh, like, because knowing how involved Eve is, there's like lots of games are pretty addictive. Like, you know, a lot of kids play Fortnite and things like that, don't they? And you have to sort of say to them, right, you've got 3 hours or 2 hours or whatever, otherwise they just play all night and go to school all red-eyed the next morning. But when it comes to something like Eve, you know how involved the game is and how much time it can suck up. I wonder if parents let their kids play. It's Nine plays Fortnite and Roblox, of course, yeah. Because some would really enjoy the prospect of it, and some would say, "Oh, screw you, Daddy. I want to see your spreadsheets." Anyway, something for everybody, I think, in Eve as well. If you have to like space and sci-fi, though, otherwise it's a lost cause. Oh, I can't reprocess here, can I? That's a shame. Have I got any weapons here? No. Okay, so let me just drop off the... Oh, let me just drop off the mats. Wrong thing. Oh, I should have some more stuff made. No matter what I do, this is always really long to open for the first time I open it. I wonder what it's trying to pass. I mean, never mind, it's only once and that, but... Ah, good, bullets. 2 station containers, let's get those assembled. Right. One more of those. I should have something. Was I? I'm sure I was charging one of these up so it would give me a better. Give me back more. Oh, there we are. It's still going. The tungstens. How long's that got left? Oh, it's done. Tungsten. Ah, right, 8%. How long for the next one? 2 levels remaining. 2 days. Blimey. I don't like to leave it too long because just in case I need to make them, that's fine. 1 day for that and then 1 day for the next one. I can only do 1 science job at a time. Boom. 1 more container there, please. Need 1 for ammo. My heron blueprint. I need 500, I think. Something like that. Oh, 1 for blueprints. 1 for blueprints, 1 for ammo. I'll do another one later. 550. Okay. Right, go get some guns.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsuleer.
Pop some civilian stuff on there. I wonder if I can, how long I can live with just civilian stuff on. I don't mind burning this out. That gives me an excuse to not have to trash them. Yes, it is. Unfortunately. Otherwise, someone could just kick me out with a fully... Like, I just have to learn my way into a Tech 2, wouldn't I? And say, come on, somebody, give me one of these, please. Yeah, that's everything is... The only thing I can take from other players is skins, because they're just cosmetics, right? And why can't my stuff look nice? It doesn't... Just because it's Iron Man, it doesn't mean stuff's got to look shit, right? And, skins... That's about it, really. It is. It is. Because I could just feed myself, couldn't I, from my main account as well, if I needed something. Completely trivialise it. I've got to work for everything at the moment. As I say, skins are cosmetics. I could either have the Billy Basic silver ships, which are Caldari's thing, or I can have them looking nice. So whatever source I get skins from, I'd like to get them from drops, though, like from the data sites and relic sites. That is something I am prepared to go into low sec for. Right, let's get rid of these. Oh, maybe I don't destroy these just yet. I'm always a little bit loath to get rid of something that might be useful. I'd be kicking myself if that was good later. Right, what do we have? What is going to help me? So I've got a gun. See, I don't need to waste bullets on this either. Oh, is that all I've got too? God damn. Okay, I got one of these. I'm not going to survive, so I'm not going to take it. Like, no point taking a salvager. Is that it? Oh, no. What a pity. What am I missing? No, that's it. That's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. Oh, I wonder if one of my... one of my Corvettes has got a gun on it that I can give up. I think I've got civilian ones on this. Don't mind throwing away. Nope. Yes. Nope. No. It's got a proper one on there. Forget it. Which means the other one definitely has. Oh no! Little bus is a tiny bus is a It's just my transport ship, right? What's that? Civilian railgun. Thank you. Anything else, civilian? Ooh, do I want to give up this? No. No, that seems foolish. Okay, how much longer is it going to... 35% kinetic damage resistance bonus. Is that civilian? No. Hey, you know what? If I'm going to go out, I'll go out with a bang. Boom. Can I reprocess that? I can reprocess that. No, I'm not going to waste that one. Yeah. No, let's put that back on. It's just a waste. Alright. They're not going to know what hit them. And they'll probably laugh because they realise that nothing's hitting them at all apart from my civilian weapons.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if I should group them. Because I've got to kill just one, right, to complete the mission. These tiny baby weapons even show up, do they? Or they do barely. At the moment, I've got the scan range at between 1 and 5 AUs and 360 for just general scanning. I think that's as much help as I'm going to get, right? I'm not really sure about scanning in a cone. Just one to complete the mission, then just a matter of getting killed. But I might make it. I might take them all out. You don't know. And they're all worth bounties, right? So, the more I can kill, at least get something back of it. I lose the mats off the Merlin, but, you know, what are you going to do? Got afterburner everything. Look at that, almost 600 meters a second. Yes. But then if I go back there, will I find the rest of the pirates waiting for me, who then obliterate my... Can you bookmark an item individually? Because normally if I've got a load of wrecks to salvage or something, I'll bookmark the spot in space. What's the deal with that? Or can I... I'll check. Right, how far has this got on me? 7,000 meters. You're in trouble, Mr. Mercenary Fighter. How much are you worth? 5,000 this guy. At least get the money from him. At least they make it possible to like not get overwhelmed by only putting one person in there. Oh, no, don't call. Oh my god, this is rude. Straight in there with a missile to the face. Come on, I've got to get closer yet. Oh man, come on. All right, now we're talking. Let's see who's shooting who, shall we? Watch me bookmark it, come back, find that the wreck has only got scraps in there or something. I got 3 guns on here and I'm still having trouble. Should have bought a civilian loot looker at or whatever those things are called. Cargo hold scanner. I'm hitting him for 4 with my volley. What would I hit him for if that was un-thingy did? I think there's a... That's not right, is it? No, I can't hit all 3. Wow, do not group civilian weapons. Only does the fire for 1. Look at this. There's a thing that I never knew, right? You know, normally you group weapons so you get the volley damage, but grouping the civilian ones just gives you 1 times whatever. He could have been dead ages ago. Should be able to see that, right? Alpha Strike 19. Yeah, alright, whatever. Sounds made up to me. 11 DPS. 11 DPS. Let's see what's in there, shall we? See if it's worth coming back for. Come on, run. Oh no, I'm webbed. Come on, just let me get a bit closer. Where's my loot? Oh my god, I've got to come back for that. I needed a third one of those. It would, like, put my DPS up by half. So could I bookmark the wreck, you say? Save location. Boom. Oh. I can. Alright guys, now. Oh, they're giving me all sorts of, like, you're not making it. I can't even get close to them. This is bollocks. I'm webbed and I'm septidammed. Look, I'm septidammed by 6 people. Why don't they make sure I'm definitely not going to make it? You sons of bitches. Hold out for as long as you can. Against what? I can't even target them. Oh, you lot suck. Can I jettison my weapons? Bummer. Oh, maybe I can come back and loot myself though, right? I'd be a bit ready to bug out of here very, very quickly. Just in case. Leave! So do you think those guys will be gone when I get back in my own vehicle? If they're not, that's going to be a real shame. Complete the mission. Ah, gotcha.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, not bad. You did well out there against overwhelming odds. No, I didn't. I got blown to pieces. Hopefully it allowed me to wrestle with the threat of ship loss. I'm fine with the ship loss, thank you. I don't need a lesson in ship loss. Oh dear. Right, I'll be back in a minute, Mr. Man. Give me let me go and get my bits back. Alright. Just in case. Where am I? And here we are. Oh, look, I got the wreck of my stuff as well. Let's see what's in here. I get my guns back. Look at that, 2 of them. That's not bad, is it? That's alright. And then this guy's got the scout. I absolutely wanted that. That's cool. Now I can actually fit the I can fit the scouts. I can put 3 of them on instead of having 2. Because they are better DPS than my normal ones. Now, where are they? Oh, wow, where did I get that from? Are they on one of my things? I think they are. $49 unclaimed rewards.
Warp drive active.
It's not much more DPS, but more DPS at this level is more DPS, I feel. At the moment, 16.1. See what that goes up to. Massive 35 hit point alpha strike. Upgrade indeed, tainted. Good morning. Got my Merlin. Got my mess of weapons on there and everything. Well, I'm about to, because I've got a third one. If I can just find the other two, I'm good to go. Wherever the hell I put them. Got all sorts going on, I tell you. Oh yes. Ended up getting one last night. What's it go to? So the thing that I was at, right, with the Kernite and the Orbium or Orbis or whatever it's called. What does it turn into? And how does it work? Like, does it just change in your face, or does it give you somewhere to warp to? I've never seen escalation of anything, I don't think, unless I've seen it and I just wasn't aware that's what was happening. Got warped to a new system. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I've not seen a combat anomaly escalation either. Huge belt, 300 or 400 kilometers across. But how do you know it's happened? Do you get a message saying this site has escalated? Does Aura turn up and like wink at you? Oh right, okay. And is that does everybody see that on their scanner thing, or do they have to scan it down? Whereas you've just got it open already, I guess.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsuleer.
Might have to be combat probe down, blimey. Okay, look, here's my scouts. Scout. What are these things? Have a pleasant journey, Capsuleer. Thank you. Alright, now we're talking. Got to leave my bullets all over my inventories. Due to 500k of Clixium so far. Oh, what? You're still on it, are you? Goodness. Is that good? Clixium, hang on, let's have a look. Where's that in my little list? Wow. Is that what it turns into, or is that because I can't find it? Can you control F this?
Skill training completed.
Yep. Trip, pyro, max, good value for transporter. All discovered in YC-126, mostly composed of Mexilon, with some... Ah, I see, in Pyrex. Right, this is quite an old list, this thing. Is that new? Is that fairly new, then? Because this list that I got is at least 6 years old, if not 12. Nullsec or... Yeah, wow, fancy. Fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy dangerous. Alright, what did I just train? Nothing special. Let's get... So I was at 16.1 DPS, right? So if I put the scouts on... wherever they are. 3 times this gives me... What was I using? Was I using tungsten? Not enough bullets. 17.7, another 1 DPS, about 5%, I guess. You can search for it in the search for anything. What, in the agency one, or just in the... Oh, this search for anything? Blimey. It really does mean anything, right? Yeah, I will. Sorry, I just wanted to compare it to what I had in there before Grellum. Otherwise, I'd give myself a false sense of hope, right? Discovering new things. Search for anything. I didn't know anything meant anything, but of course it does. So, 13 kilometers with tungsten. Give me my bullets back. And my antimatter. Bam. 35 DPS with antimatter. 6,700. The reason I was using tungsten is because I had to make the antimatter overnight. There we go, 35 DPS. I'm now a killing machine. Oh wait, how long was that going to take? There's my station container. And what do I want? I wanted one for blueprints. I wanted one for just straight away, one for ammo, I guess. Let's do 2. 35 minutes, plenty. Oh! Oh! Who knew? I can't reprocess here. Crap. I need another station. But in this system, this is all I've got. Or I need a hauler. I am out of... Excuse me, I am out of materials. Alright. What does this cost me? Oh, cargo space. that all it cost me? Cargo space? It is. I can have 2 of those, right? I can totally have 2 of those. Boop. Boop. Down to 108. Who cares? I'm not carrying anything. Put down my my tungsten charges. Oh, you know what? Just in case, I should probably carry 600 of those, just in case it all goes to hell. Imagine I have to keep something at range and I can't do it with my antimatter. I'm going to feel like such an idiot if I don't have enough bullets to do that with. Depletes in 38 seconds from what? My afterburner's not worth anything. It's the webifier, is it? No. Oh, the shield booster. That's okay. I only need that when I need that. 2,100 EHP. Check me out. I need some rigs. Where are we then? Can I accept it remotely? Please, 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 please. Come on. You bastard. Have a pleasant journey, Capsulier. Thank you. So tainted. Mining is clearly your thing, or one of your things. Merlin, what's your activity of choice in EVE? Yeah, I do as well. I like everything in this. Mission running, cool, cool, cool. See, there is something for everybody. Some people only like PvP, plenty of that for them. Some people only like industry, like Jethro, right? Jethro Leroy. I'm sure you both know him. He likes industry, and that's cool too. Did I bring enough? I didn't bring my antimatter bullets. I'm an idiot. I'm going back. Mission burners. What's a burner? Keep hearing the term burner. Gas huffing. Abyss mining. What's a burner? Oh, what the? Like these ones. Right. See, I was looking at my skill tree earlier on. The elite frigates and such. You'll have to point those out to me when I come across them. How do I get back? Oh, my stuff ran out. So long messing around. Yup. It's a good way to get blown up, isn't it? Just like looks like I'm autopiloting. Usually come with 2 Logi support. And where do you get them? Where do they Oh, level 4 mission. Ooh, blimey. What do you use for that? Battle cruiser or battleship? Oh, I might have to do one of those. Now, I'm a bit on the subject of Iron Man, grouping up with people to do missions, that isn't against the what's it of it, right? I think that's okay. Why am I travelling? Look.
Warp drive active.
Nurgles and Hookbill for teams. Can't use anything larger than what you need to kill. Right. But in level 4 missions, what are you going up against? Like, yeah.
Docking request.
I think that's fair. Sharing, and there's obviously, there's salvage loot and there's, wreck loot as well, right? And mission rewards. No, you could. I mean, if mission rewards are cash payouts, you're still getting them from an NPC in the first place, aren't you? So if it's elite frigates, you can use frigates. Use a Kestrel with ECM to do the burner ones versus the assault burner missions. I'm gonna have to. I've never seen one of those. Who does those on? So I know somebody goes like Crispy keeps pointing out somebody who does it. Is it Risty? Oh yeah, Risty. Okay, I've followed Risty for ages, but I've never seen him go online. That's apart from I think yesterday and the day before when he was playing a different game. So the Elite Enyo, for example, has a 5 million bounty on it. Blimey. A frigate with a 5 million bounty. That's nuts. So when you fleet up for those, and if you like, you know how I looked at the guy before and he had a 5,000 bounty. If a fleet kills them, does the bounty automatically get split? You solo it. Wow. Check you out. Oh, I'm gonna have to see what those are doing later. That's all what I'm about. Hang on, let's get some more antimatter things going, just in case I mess this up. I don't have enough thing. This is bollocks. I need more mats. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey, Captain.
You do the basic burner ones. There's some guides on YouTube for. I'm going to check those out. I'm definitely gonna. I didn't even know these things existed. I'm gonna have to watch. Maybe Risty's got some VODs up. But I'm gonna have to go and have a look and see what it's all about. Need some ECM and missile skills. And where do you? Are these things that you scan down as well? Are they in the what's it here? Like these ones, for example. Combat site. Refuge. I've got the order of how difficult these things are. Hideaway, refuge. Just get them from mission agents. Oh, I see. Right, I was doing security missions like on my other account, and just like level 2 security missions, and then he gave me one, and it said the thing popped up, warning, you need a battle cruiser or battleship for this. I thought, what the hell? And didn't do it because I was solo, and I thought, well, I'm not just going to get eaten. This is crazy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just didn't do it. I wasn't willing to risk my, what was I in? I don't know. It said I was in a destroyer. Alright, and right, I've got a little list of the drone sites. Here we go. So Burrow's the easiest. Hideaway. So are you familiar with these ones that are on the scanner? Like the Burrow, the Hideaway, the Refuge, and all these? Kitsune is good for the burner missions. Is Kitsune a person?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Or is it a place? Hidden, forsaken, forlorn. Easiest to hardest site. Oh, so if it's is there a hidden burrow or a hidden hideaway or a forsaken hideaway and all that action. Consume is good for the ECM frig. Ah. Not Caldari, you heathen. See, I've never tried an ECM anything, right? Do they, if you're soloing it, do they kill well as well, or are they Jaguar Wolf? That's interceptors over ops. Hyena. Oh, look, you and your search for anything. I found it with my my rummage around method. It's fine. Right, let's have a look. So it can have missiles and a gun if I need to. 5 medium slots, that's always nice. 2 lows. And what's it good for? ECM target jammer. Oh, right, okay. Is that one of the tactics of... These things are quite cool. You don't see many. So can you screw their targeting down? Is that the idea, that you just, like, handle them for targeting? Tech 2, though. That's going to be a while to build. I must remember... Every time I forget to use the search for anything... You just feel free to tell me. I'm all over that. Now, I want to try one of these at some point, and I don't know how much DPS I need for one. It blocks their targeting. And so that's what allows you to solo it, right? One does damage, the other 2 are logistics. And so what you go in and block the damagey one, kill the logistics guys, and then kill the DPS, I guess. I guess the last thing you want is someone ripping all your cap out and whatnot. You block the 2 logi. Oh, right, so they fall out of range, and just kill the last dude who drops loot, has a bound. Oh, I see. So do you have 2 modules on so that you can block 2 things at once? Is that a thing? Again, I've never really, apart from when I was forced to use a warp scrambler on one of the pirates, I've never used it. Right. Right. And where did you say... I'm scrolling back up. So, oh, you get the missions off the agents, right? You said? And they're level what? Level 2 plus or level 3 plus? Level 4 plus. So I've got to unlock them first, or go with somebody else to boost my thing, which is in a normal situation that'd be fine, wouldn't it? I can just like someone could basically carry me through 3s and 4s so that my standing goes up. But for this situation, I've got to earn it on my own, and then I can go to them. But we'll see how that goes. But these are just the air career program ones. But the level 1 security missions I've been doing at the other station, that's just a lower level of the same thing, right? I'm guessing. They don't have any specific requirements. Anyway, get this finished up. Oh, I get some civilian missiles. What do they just do? Just throw them or something? We've got an area riddled with dangerous electromagnetic interference that will... It'd be nice if they didn't hide the red bit, wouldn't it? Faster to fly through the clouds of EM disturbance using an afterburner and make it to the other side in one piece. Yeah, I will. I've got this. Take a bit of damage on this one, but not very much. Did one of these missions give me a Merlin? I think it did. I haven't destroyed it yet.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I have a shuttle as well. I got the shuttle blueprint last night. It's really cheap. It's lucky. Now, someone was going to give me a Merlin. I don't know. Maybe it was a different mission. Once you enter the next area, you should see an asteroid station. Head to that as quickly as possible. The area surrounding it will be dangerous, but once you make it to the station itself, you'll be safe. Don't send me then. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was. I forgot about that. I'd blanked that out. That's just repressed memory. And I didn't lose it as such, it was taken from me. Thank you very much. How dare. Last I was cheated. Did you see how much... What's it I had? E-War I had on me. Ha! I've got one of these, bitches. Keep your shield damage. Good work. Haha.
Warp drive active.
Stupid rocks.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, this is... I've never... They give some worthless rewards, but this is something, isn't it? Civilian Scourge light missile. I was... Cosmos mission. What's Cosmos mission? But then I just floated over here and started doing these. I was doing something. Thought about doing Cosmos mission. Oh, sorry. Thought about doing Cosmos mission. What is a Cosmos mission? You mean, the Epic Arc ones? Agents in Space. Sergeant Pit Viper. Welcome. And thank you for the lurk. See, because I've got the Epic Arcs open, the two ones I get to destroy more ships, which is awful. Do you mean just the normal these things? Because I'm doing these guys ones at the moment. I've got one at my home station. This is I was just clearing out the tutorial ones because they're annoying to have in there, and I wanted I've done the Enforcer ones, and they give me skill books as well. And if I go and do them later and I've already bought the skill books, then I'm just ending up trashing skill books, and I'd rather just get them from the agents first. But the Cosmos thing, yeah, please, if there's something else that I'm missing here, I'm not paying attention to, I'm all ears. Anyway, where are we? Press the mission. Use your civilian light missile launcher, to destroy the pirate. I can't put this on my ship. Oh, I can't have I can't have links in my chat.
Skill training complete.
Can you whisper it to me? Or if you're in game, link it to me. Link it straight to my character, please. Or email it to me or something. I can't fit that machine. Pretty sure I can't put a missile launcher on here. Maybe it's an exception. Let's find out. Maybe it isn't. Ah! Who knew? How did that thing? I never knew that was even possible. Give me those rockets. So if I get enough of those launchers, they're not going to blow my ship up, are they? Hold on, let's check this. No, because he would have given me a ship. Level 1 requires a cruiser assault trigger, so something to look at. For sure. For sure. I will check that out. It's going to be a little while before I get a cruiser, but I'm always interested in new things to blow apart. Did you see that? Look, I've got a missile launcher on a gunship. Storyline blueprint copies, which are close to T2 but easier fits. Ooh. I will totally be checking that out. Alright, hang on, let me make a quick note. Cosmos, you say? Cosmos missions at cruiser level. Job's a good one.
Warp drive active.
Check the wiki, will do. Thank you. "19 kilometers, huh?" Oh wow. Okay, I didn't expect him to just instantly poof. What's the DPS on this thing? 2.6. Oh, it's so terrible. Still nice to have a missile launcher though. I might keep that on there. Till the missiles run out. Can you make these things? Civilian like missile launcher? Probably not.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Doesn't look like it, is it? Oh, actually, you can use any missiles, right? That's interesting. The damage per second is a little bit shit from the civilian missiles. OP in the fact that it goes in a turret slot. I am definitely not destroying that. Do not let me destroy that machine, and I'm taking it off as well because I don't want to lose it for the moment. I wonder if I can get any more. I wonder if they drop. I bet players sell those for so much money. Well, they would if they were smart. Where did you send it? Hold on. Is that it? No one's selling these things. Does that mean you can't actually sell them as well? I should have just checked to see if it was marketable. No, you can't sell it. Bummer. What's it give in materials? No, that's not even worth smashing up. I'll keep that for those little emergencies. Can I reprocess that? No. Alright, where are we? Keep in mind that if you prefer one system over another, you can train into it. Oh, right, it's just teaching you about the different types of stuff. Cool. Fleet warfare is common in New Eden, and in any fleet, the fleet commander, often referred to as the FC, is the most important voice to listen to. Is that so? For your next assignment, you'll join one of our local anti-piracy fleets, auxiliary support for a hostage rescue. You'll take your orders from a local Concord FC, and your job will be explained to you once you arrive at the perimeter of the base. Follow the instructions carefully. The lives of these hostages and the completion of your own training depend on it. Well, the lives of the hostages are already forfeit. 10 meters of hostages. I'll try my best. Not giving me anything for this one. This isn't the one where they give you a shuttle for it. Ba-doom.
Warp drive active.
Who was it asking about if I could use stuff from other people? Was it Merlin? I think so. Right. Yeah, so skins. If people send me skins for whatever I'm flying, I will use them. I am not proud. I'll take them because I think that's quite nice. And but that's it. I think that's all I can do. But that's still cool, right? Okay, I've ordered the fleet to hold its ground for the time being, but we're going to send you in to recover the hostages shortly. Move out to the next area where the pirates are. They're expecting a negotiator. I'll negotiate with them. But we're sending you instead. You're not to engage unless I give the order. We need you to maintain the appearance of peaceful negotiation. What with all these guns on my tiny little frigate? Till the safety of the hostages can be confirmed. I am on it. Why'd they drop me so far off the gate? Who was talking to me? Is there a somebody close by? I guess so. Oh, there he is. Concord Fleet guy. Ooh. Give him in his fancy whatever the hell this is. What guns?
Warp drive active.
Alright, good work. In a moment, we're going to request that the pirates relocate the hostages to the prison facility. You should see up ahead there. Okay. Targeted, just in case. The moment they've done that, I want you to charge towards that prison and get them out. Do not fire on anyone or anything. Your only objective is a safe rescue of the hostages. Once the recovery is confirmed, we'll deal with the... Move in, go, alright, I'm ready, kind of. Oh shit, I don't think I'm that ready. Hang on, I've got my afterburner on. I didn't say I was ready, I was still eating my sandwich and my newspaper, and my feet up, my slippers on, cup of tea in my hand. Spat my tea all over the dashboard. I've got you guys, get in. Lucky I had cargo space. Move in, go, Doc, run! Oh god, I'm gonna get caught on the building, aren't I? No, I'm alright, I'm out of here. Set off my afterburner and I'm screwing myself over. Ha! Bleats. I'm ready, I can take orders. Can I just eject these hostages into the sun? I suppose I better let them out here. I think I might have had the intercom button held down when I said that as well. They might quite possible that they have all had heart attacks. There's your stupid hostages. There we go. Rescued. Well done out there. You followed your orders. I hoped you would. There's a lot more to being a competent fleet pilot. I really want to do some fleet operations. But so often it says, there's some people are really gatekeepy though, like, oh, you can't bring this and you can't bring that, and oh, do this, stand there, don't bring this, don't shoot, don't... No, I don't want to do that. I want to have some fun in the fleet. Discipline counts for a great deal. I'm sure it does. Okay, use the civilian status weaponifier to corner the pirate and interrogate him. I've got my own weaponifier. I'm just going through the motions on this one because I've got... I know how these work. Plus I think my one goes out to 10k and I think the civilian one only goes out to 6 or something. Yeah. Let's go!
Warp drive active.
52 unclaimed rewards. What have I got kicking around? Frigate crate, what's in there? Combat frigate of one of the empires. Well, contains half the maps of... Oh, shit. Sorry, reading my paper again. Egger? What's an egger? That sounds kind of derogatory, doesn't it?
Skill training completed.
Excuse me, sir. Stop. We'd like a word. Hey, mister. I said we'd like a word. I'd like you to shoot me in the belly. Alright, I'm standing down. Why are you still shooting then? Piece of crap. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Frigate, Galenti. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm pretty sure I can fly one of these now as well, no? Oh no, why not? What am I missing?
Docking permission requested. Docking
Oh, Galenti, Frigate 3. I'll put that in the little list. I'll move them down as need be. I don't want to forget about it. You like me a good worm? Okay, always a pleasure, of course, but the last mission I gave you... Yes. It's very polite, isn't he, for one of these guys? You must prove yourself as a combat pilot. I am on it. This is what lies ahead. Get a combat ship fitted out and get yourself ready for a fight. I am ready already. I am already ready. Gim. You'll be granted this item if you accept the mission. Caldari Destroyer. Learn how. Kill the terrorist leader outside the pleasure hub. How upsetting. I don't want to play this stupid game anymore. Alright. Well, we're going to be stepping back on this one and letting you take control of the situation. One of our patrols spotted a small group of suspicious vessels headed towards a local pleasure hub. After processing their ship's ID tags, we've determined that one of the pilots is a known terrorist, responsible for dozens of station bombings. A Concorde raid onto the premises will be picked up by terrorists well before the ships actually arrived. We need this murderer taken out while we have his location, so you must move in yourself and then assassinate him. Understand? I have got this. What, so I get the reward after I've done the extremely dangerous mission, do I? And then I have to tear it apart. However, they did give me a book. Oh wow, I need Caldari frigate to 3 before I can even what city is. Take a little level of that. This can wait. Oh wow. Why can that not have any frigate? Hour, 7 hours, and then 16 minutes. Put that there. Okay. So I do have to do this in my normal ship. I can always run, I suppose. I'm full. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Coming across any Merlin skids when you get around scanning. Thank you. That would be most appreciated. Scanners are picking up 3 hostiles moving into their ships. Now looks like they've noticed you. Good luck. Oh, good. Good. Yes. Thank you. Excellent. Take these fools. Yeah, 2 can webify, fool. I've got you. Got you and your friend. Put my spinny bits on. Actually, I don't think I need to waste it on the webifier, but I will waste it on this. Me face to face. In the bed. Oops. Could you stop thingying me, please? Oh, he's too far away. Crap. I wonder if I even need to kill his friends. I don't think I do. They're going to, though, as long as they don't run away. what he's got in his bag. Now, about these missiles that you're throwing in my bag. I'd like to have a little word. Mercenary trainee, you're not even going to make the... You are not graduating. I am. I need you to drop some loot, mister. If I slow them down with my web fire, not only does that keep them in range, right, but does it make my targets, my shots go on target because they're going more slowly, gives me less chance for me to miss, right? As long as I'm in range of my my shots under my 6,000. Right. Oh, I got a bit of a bounty. Well, no loot. You sons of bitches. Another warp disruptor. Does that go into something nice? Lots of isogen. Okay. Let me dock up.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, thank you, Mr. Man. I'll take your cormorant. The exam. Excellent work. You consider enlisting in factional warfare. I haven't done that either. Right along the other side. I saw somebody do that the other day, but like they took the place. It was in Losec. They captured the place like these. It was a bit similar to the current event stuff, and then they just sat there until it ticked up, and then that was it. There was not really much to do. I didn't see any. It looked a little bit boring. Maybe it's quite old and they need to rework it. But there was no more. Once they killed the pirates around there, I think that was it. No more were coming. I can't even use that yet. What does it go to? Oh, I can see exactly what it reprocesses off the reprocess tree. Oh. No isogen, not even one tiny piece. Sons of bitches. Yeah, when I was watching, I can't remember who was doing. I think it was Laura actually. Doing quite a high level one, but they killed the stuff and then they just sat there until the thing ticked down and it was done. Like, boop. The event one, at least the pirates kept coming until the event was done. I suppose for the low-sec ones, it's so that two fleets could go in there and they're sort of fighting over it. They do respawn. You can get people sliding in on you. And do they do the normal thing where they see what you're flying, so you're in there with you and your friends with a bunch of frigates, so they come in with a bunch of cruisers and obliterate you, so you can't fight back. I'd imagine that's probably close to the way it goes. Oh, it's size restricted. Oh, right. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's bring this stuff... Oh, wait. Get that out of there first. Okay, so that I don't need. That I don't need. Can't reprocess that. Keep it for later. So if you're in a T1 frigate, only T1 frigates can go in. They can see what you're flying on D-scan and make a decision. Right. So if you're like if I was flying this, for example, they could say, yeah, he's an easy kill, let me go and blow him to bits. See, if I was going to go and PvP someone, if I just see that they're right, bunch of frigates going in there, I take what I got. I don't need that kind of ego stroking to say that I've just killed somebody, like overpowered them. Go in and have a little fight, Jesus. I think people take it a little bit too seriously as well. What am I getting from here? Oh, some nice shit. Let's do it. Okay, I got my oxygen. Who else we got here now, agent-wise? Right, so I've only got the industrialist ones and then the explorer one I'll do last. Gonna fly Tristans at any point. You have a skin for that? I already have. That's Galente, isn't it? Thanks, eh? But I'm probably not, eh? Yeah, no, I'm sticking with one tree to say be careful of my points. Cool shit, though. What skin have you got? Oh, I got a really nice one for my Mamba. I think it dropped in an abyssal, and it's full of holes and it's on fire. And I looked on the market to see how much it would cost if I hadn't had just used it immediately. It was like 500 million or something. Jesus. Glad I used it straight away. Buy a security responder skin. Oh, right, okay. I think I've got this one on my... it's a nice skin. You get that from doing the research thing, right? I'm on the fence about doing it. I'm definitely not going to do this on stream because it's just boring as fuck. But I would like quite a few of the bits from it. From like the clothing bits are pretty cool, and the skins obviously. So I might do a couple of those anyway. Hopefully I can get some of the ones. This is a funny looking ship, isn't it? Is this a... Oh, I thought this had bonuses to... Oh, I can fly one of these. I thought it had bonuses to scanning and shit. What's the scanning shit? Imicus. Yeah. Pacifier. See, I'm not even going to try and look for that in the tree because I don't know who makes those. Oh, wow. Oh, do you get that as a ship? Or do you just get the skin? Do they give you ships in the... But I can't remember. I don't think they do they? Yeah, give you ships in the thing. A one-run BPC. Am I allowed to keep... Blueprints I can keep, right? That's... Because they're rewards. It's not the whole ship, and I've still got to make the damn ship. It's not like it's like, there's a free ship for you. Level 50, God, that's a long way. I think I'm up to level 25 on my... Okay, and I just did it while I was waiting. I think while I was watching something on YouTube, I thought, oh, let me just do these things, because I've got the free clothes. But I think I got up to about level 25 or something. But... This is the reprocessed material, so what, it takes 3 times these, right? Look at all this stuff. I would definitely keep the blueprint. Right, here's the actual materials list. Bloody hell. Alright. Enough looking at stuff that I can't have. Right, industrialist, what you got for me? Something came up that's right up my alley. War never stops. Yes, acquire these good 1,000 Veldspar. You know what? I'll be right back. With your 1,000 Veldspar, mister. Oh, do I have to go there, don't I? Alright, let me drop this other stuff off. I don't think he just lets me give him the Veldspar. Otherwise I would. Delay that for a sec. Put my Merlin down. Grab all this. Put that in there. I got some more rewards. I'll open that at the other station just in case I need to destroy shit. Can you use loyalty points? Yeah, because you're buying it off of NPCs, right? And it's the only way to get the Navy issue stuff, or other than than off the market. But yes, you most definitely can use loyalty points. So I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to stay with them. Oh wow, the Venture's not that big, is it?
Warp drive active.
Well, the Venture was bigger. I'd like to see it next to the Corvette. Sometimes it's really difficult to see it, get a sense of scale of how big these things are, until you pull out of a station and you've suddenly got a destroyer or a battleship next to you. It's like, Jesus. Because everything's the same size on your own screen, right? It's either zoomed in or zoomed out. You've never got a... It's not like there's a little measuring tape on the side saying 25 meters. And when you get kicked out after being blown up as a pod, you're not really looking and saying, oh, look how big that is. You're like, shit, 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 let me get back to the dock before I lose my implants. Oh, which one am I going to? We drop off this stuff here first.
Warp drive active.
So, well, as far as loyalty points concerned, I've got one corporation I'm doing with at the moment. Incursions? What's incursions? I got 502 points. I want. What's the multiplication rate for the loyalty points? Like level 1s, they give you between 50 and 100. For level 2s, do you get hundreds of loyalty points and then thousands for 3s? Because some of the things are so expensive, I feel like I'd never be able to afford them. Wars are like 1k to 10k, right? Okay, that makes much more sense. Oh, I need one more. God damn it, I need one for drones. Have a pleasant journey, Capsuleer. I should need that as a soundbite so I can put it on my ending screen or something. She doesn't say it very loudly.
Warp drive active.
It's only 10:15. Goodness. When did I start? How long have I been going? 2 hours. Did I start streaming at 8:15? Goodness me. I went shopping before I sat down to stream. How many times was I out? Never mind. Right, what do I want? Let's take that. Take this stuff out of here first. Just my item hanger there. Take the tungsten charges out. I think this is the one I wanted to use. Oh, we've got some bullets already. Should probably take some anyway, right? But I got some. I got my expanded cargo hold. Hopefully, I got a normal miner. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I am ready to go. Hot to trot. Oh, and I wanted to take out the rewards as well. So reward bundle. Claim that one. And that's just the explorer thing. I don't think there's. I think I've taken everything that I need to. Armor repairer. Where about that? Booster. Oh, skill points. What did I get that for? Oh, for getting here. Look at that. Check me out. Claim, claim. Salvage tackle. Rig. I'm not using that at the moment, am I? When I get a ship for salvaging, I'll put that on. Expert system. Oh, the cargo hold one. When I finally build it. What's it? Okay. Look, I'm almost through the enforcer thing already, and I haven't done anything. There's another Merlin. Are these where my agents are? They are. Can I actually make anything here? Why did I leave this place? Or take the other... I think... Oh, right, because I can't... I can't do any of the research or copies here. I can only make things. They missed a trick at the other station. You can't reprocess it. I was going to ask about this. Has anyone used one of these before? A compact ship scanner? Is it worth fitting if you've got just a free slot? Scans the target ship and provides a tactical analysis of its capabilities. I mean, what's the difference between that and just clicking the info tab on them and seeing what they're weak to? Seems like using a slot for that, unless it gives you some real, like the ore scanner thing, where you've constantly got it on your targeting screen. I don't know if that, what use that would be. I'm intrigued. Ship scanner. Mostly for PvP. Alright. Yeah. Oh, what, the whole bit? Wow. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? I didn't even know that thing existed, so they could see exactly what I'm carrying and say, yeah, screw you. Screw you, Jack. Or not carrying, exactly what I'm what I've got on. Bloody hell. Who knew? Right, well, I'm not destroying that just yet. I might find some use for that later. Do people know if you used it on them? Or does it, because I've got the green dot on at the moment that doesn't let me do any criminal activity. Does it count as a hostile act, looking at somebody's ship? I want to suddenly like use it, and then suddenly I've got Concord breathing down my neck saying, "What are you doing, young man?" Blam! And I'm all dead all of a sudden. They have to target you to scan your ship cargo. Right. And does targeting count as a hostile act? Does it show, if someone targets me, do they show like a yellow box around them, or a red box? A flashy red box? What was I doing? Where are my agents? Where's my agent guy? Should have left something over there, shouldn't I? Oh, I have left something over there, my cormorant. Right. And so if I target someone, that's not a hostile act, and if I use that scanner thing on them, that's not a hostile act either. That seems pretty hostile. I'm gonna find out the hard way.
Docking request accepted.
How much room have I got in my bag? 172. It's not bad. Got a few bullets. I don't think I'm going to need to do much shooting in this thing. 200 bullets should do me if I need to do any shooting at all. I do have to do some mining. I'm not going to use their horrible one though. Like I can get 0.8 meters per second in this one. I'll have you know.
Drive active.
Which one's the miner? Is it this single turret one? It says. Not sure if I've actually trained into light missiles yet. Oh, I haven't. You need that 500,000 points to get to the top.
Drive active.
Second mate Cade. Hello! How's it going? Wow, my god, what time are you up? It's only 4:30. What are you doing? But welcome anyway. What are you up to? What are you doing? Did you have World v World Wednesday yesterday? Did you manage to do it, or were you working? I hope you're back at your normal work schedule.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's have a look. Where is Matey? Let's get his mission underway. Offered industrialist. Anyway, day 4 of this craziness. This guy wants 1,000 Veldspar. Woke up to blow your nose and go pee. Tend to go back to sleep, but want to say hi. Well, thank you for swinging by. Much appreciate. Oh, he gave me a normal miner. Not even a shitty civilian one. Well, that's something. God, I'm almost tempted to... Can I take a drone? Oh, shit. I've got a drone bay in this. I could have taken 2 miners. Oh, man. Did World v World yesterday. It was a good run. Excellent. It's like to hear. Oh, there we go. There's another giant ship. What is that? Is that how big a badger is? Okay. I just bumped him. Good grief. Anyway, I'm playing a game called EVE Online. Okay. Are you familiar with it? It's free to play. Just saying. In case you were wondering, and it doesn't take up any of your time at all. It's like you can you can stop playing anytime you like. Alright, Veldspar. That is actually a complete fabrication, and it's a very time consuming, but it is free.
Skill training completed.
Good work, Captain. This is Aura's voice, by the way. You believe me, of course, yeah. I am completely truthful. Good work, Captain. Mining is a great way to earn more ISK. As you improve, you can train new skills and unlock new ships and modules to improve your mining efficiency. How good. Thank you. Or, seeing you don't have to do this craziness I'm doing with this Iron Man nonsense. You can be space rich in no time. We can do missions together. We can go and kill pirates. We can get blown up by assholes on the internet. Oh my god, I critted on it. I never. That's the second time I critted in a Corvette mining something. How's PAX Day going? Did you do your what's the damn thing you were doing? Your opera house? No, not opera house. Theatre. I can't believe you were building something so crazy. How did you get the space for it? Have you bought another plot, or are you using a guild one to? Have they said build something here? Still a work in progress. Did they? Are you on a guild plot or something where they've just said, yeah, go for it. Here's your area. Do what you can. And you said, I'm gonna do one of these. You guys. Oh, because I wonder if because I critted, I'll get more than the 1,000 that they want me to carry. Oh, I will. Haha. I'll dock when I feel like docking. Two plots, one for your house and another. Oh right, it's on your own bit of land. Sorry, I thought you were doing it in a guild space. Oh wow. Oh, I must have a look at that at some point. You'll have to show me. What are you doing? Look, Piggy's down there. Dave's over there. What are you up to, Dave? It's going to be not snack time for a little while yet, I'm afraid. Can I see how much of this is available? Oh, I'm almost full. Never mind. I'll fill up my cargo hold with this and then I'll do it. Seems a shame, a bit of a waste not to. Space on one edge of town, you could put your plot, butt it up against 2 or 3 other plots, so it's pretty large. Nice. Okay, good.
Docking permission requested.
So have you moved your plot that you originally, the one that I was across the road from you with, have you swapped sites for that now? Have you gone somewhere closer to where you need to be? Well done, my friend. I have another task for you. I'm taking it. Let's move on to the next stage in the process. First you'll need at least 100 units of Veldspar, then you can reprocess it here at the station using the reprocessing plant. Acquire these good 100 tritanium. Accept. That's why I got the extra bits, you see. All the way in Merry now. Goodness, that must have been a hell of a trek. Did you get help taking your stuff across? I hope so. Good work. Stick around. Thank you. Request mission. What's he want me to do? Next stage in the industrial process is building something. I want you to give me a civilian afterburner. I don't care how you do it. You can build one using the blueprint I gave you, or just buy it off of someone else. But however you get your hands on one, please make sure it's packaged before you give it to me. No problem. Cargo. Acquire these goods. One civilian afterburner. I've got one in my ship, haven't I? Bonus rewards. What's he give? Expanded cargo hold. Cool. Take that. What's it need? Go away, Aura. Takes 4 minutes. Good, good. They offered, but the hours you were playing, no one's on. So you spent a couple of weeks running back and forth. Oh no! That's not fair. But hey. Well done, then. Have I got a civilian afterburner on my ship? I have. Let me take this one off. I don't need it. I'll put it back on. Oh, that is so upsetting. I've got to destroy it. I'm not destroying it here though, I'll take it across. All good, ran through areas with lots of cotton. Good, good, good. Make sure you had some extra bag spots each run. Wow, check you out being all efficient. What's that about? What's happened? Who are you? Got a good game for you that would your efficiency would pay off for. Get that done. You have your moments. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Acquire these goods. 7,000 tritanium. I'm sending you to mine in an area infested with rogue drones. Let's see if you can survive the trip and bring me the processed goods. I certainly can. Destroy the rogue drones and mine the Velspar for your agent. You'll need to reprocess the ore back into minerals when you return to the station. Okay. A mining laser upgrade and a... Did you get that when you accept? Yes, you do. Okay, let's accept that. Can I put this on my ship? Ooh, I can, but at the expense of a cargo hold, but it will make my life a little bit easier, and I'm going to go and get my drone so I can have 2 miners. Me. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, so if I put that on there... Oh, shit, I can't use it. Mining upgrades. Oh, I wonder if I got it as a reward. Bastards. How come I didn't get that as a thing? As a book? Oh, I can buy it in the station. Ha ha! "33 minutes. Blimey. Okay, I'll be doing something else while I wait for that. I'm already being cursed to... I can move my stuff around, can't I? Let's get that there. Am I in the right ship? Rockhammer, yes I am. Right, so mining laser in there. Can't use it yet, but that's no biggie. I need to go and get my I need to go and get my afterburner anyway. Let's pop these in cargo bay. Assemble and board this. No, I'm not going to use this stupid ship. Probably should, but I'm not going to. Oh, I have to board the ship for the thing. Ha ha! I'll destroy it afterwards. Okay, that's fine. Thank God. Okay. Take my bits off of here. Oh, that was gonna be rough. That was gonna be rough. No, I feel much better about everything. Life's good. I'm gonna take full advantage of this. Oh, you know what I can do so I don't have to wait? I can use my Did I get an industry? That's the enforcer one. Did I get the other one? Skills provided. And they're all fighty ones. Did I not get a... Wouldn't it be cool of them to give me an industry one? Enforcer. Soldier of Fortune. Yeah, never mind. The very fact that I can use the assemble that. Minor woe. Have I got everything I need? And we'll get the cinematic. Captain, I'm unable to detect a weapon module required for this mission on your ship in your inventory. You need to locate a weapon to be able to complete your objectives. Oh, aren't they going to let me fit 2 miners to it? I'll be fine. I'm going to take a drone with me. I don't hear their nonsense. Ore is such a nag. Right, so I can put that in there. Boop. Don't care. Can't use the expanded cargo hold. I can put the miner on there. Boom. Put that in there. Fit any weapon. Where's the any... Oh, I wonder if I can use that launcher. I might be able to. We'll find out shortly.
drive active.
This will be an interesting experiment. Can I fit that civilian missile launcher and it counts as a weapon for the purposes of this? Even though I don't have a spare slot for it.
Drive active.
So, Kate, if you're still there, my PC's gone now, and it should be back by next Friday, not this Friday. And when it gets back, it should be a fresh install as well. So I'll reinstall the truck stuff. And if you want to do any of that the week after, how long? Are you still there? I'm not sure when your Ren Fair finishes. I don't know. If it's stretching through for months and months. Oh, good. So Friday after next, I get my PC back. I'll install my truck stuff back on. And if you want to do any, this is its last.
Docking request accepted.
This is its last weekend. It's the last weekend. I'll let you off for being tired for typing like that. But cool. And then, yeah, if you want to do some truck stuff the week after, then I'll be good for that. Or the week, or next weekend even. I'll need to shake it down and so probably just crash like crazy, and they'll need to put another new CPU in there. I'm on my third CPU. Next Saturday you've got a hair appointment early, and then you're free. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do something over the weekend anyway. It's the third one. I mean, it's not their fault. It's an Intel thing. And when they had it back last time, they put the new BIOS in, said, let's hope it works out. Then Intel come up with, or Asus came up with another new BIOS to go through Intel's problems, but I guess by then it had already wrecked my new CPU. And it's still under warranty for another year. I had to pay for it to get transported there this time now. The collect and thing, I think I only got a year's worth. If I ever buy another PC off them, which I will, I'll make sure I've got the 3 years. I think it was only another £30 or £50 or something for free collection and delivery. Right, now, here we go. Is this going to work? Because this will be one hell of... Please. It does. Does that count for what they want? Fit any weapon? Yes! Oh my god. But they didn't include that in the wiki, did they? Let's pop some missiles in there. And, you know what else I'm going to put in there? Right! I could make a little tutorial video of that, right? A little short. Do you want to be hacked in the missions? Let's pop 2 of those. Oh, I can fit both Hornets in there. Do I have enough? Oh, what, as a weapon? Oh, probably. But this one actually got damage. Even though it's 2.6 thingies a second. I've got a drone as well, just for a little bit of extra overkill, because, you know, you can't have too much of that, can you? Let's have one of these. It's such a shame that I've got to blow... I'm going to keep this venture just in case until the end of the industrial things. I don't think they give me another one. And I don't want it to set... Because they made me use the venture this time, which I'm really not unhappy about at all. Make no mistake, I'm alright with that. I'll just put that in the item hanger because I can't use it. He only wanted... Oh, no, he wants 7,000. You get Ore Destroyer with the epic... Oh, yeah, you do. You know I know that already, right? And how upset I am about it. You need a venture to do it. Do they give you a venture to start it off with, then? They must... If you need a venture, they must give you one. No? Oh, well then, I mean, they'll just have to wait until I get my venture. I will be getting a venture. It's just the going over to... You've seen where I had to go, right? For to get the venture. To get the venture blueprint. Somewhere awful. It's somewhere here, somewhere. These places are so horrible to go to. They're just numbers. Here. Look at that bullshit. That's the safe way as well, look. 24 jumps. If I do that, I've got to survive this in something shitty. Just to get the blueprint. That's horrible. If I go the safe way, it's still, what is it, 27, 3 extra jumps, but I do get at least this far with it. I've only got to do that without getting blown up. I'll probably do that, actually. That is a pain. Never mind. Cross that bridge when I come to it. Give me all those mids. Are they low slots? Yeah, low slots. Have I got anything else I can put in the mids? Where's all my cool shit? Oh, it's in the other bay, isn't it? I don't need anything in there. Alright. I just need to quickly AFK and go to the toilet and I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Let's go where I've lost my glasses. Let's find them. Let's do this. Yump. Can't remember what I need now. Oh, 7,000 units of What's it? Good old Venture. Hello, Venture. How's it going? My old pal, the Venture. Oh, the Venture's got a pretty short align time, eh? Oh, 5 seconds. Okay, it felt shorter. Let's go.
Drive active.
Shakes a cane at the screen. Caviar. Yes. Remember when the Venture was added to the game? Do you? Goodness. Forever ago. Right, get these sons of bitches. Oh wow, how close do I have to be? 17 kilometers. Alright, out you go, lads. Give these guys a bit of a surprise. If I can ever target them. There we go. Gotcha. I probably should have bought a salvager. Slight DPS overkill, I think I've got here. Went out and bought the BPO. Well, I'll be enjoying that journey. Go and get my Veldspar. Where is it? Uh-huh. I'm not looking forward to that journey. That's going to be a bit more exciting than I catered for. Your second go at EVE Online in 2010, right? First account was 2008, 2009, and EVE was something to do during your EverQuest downtime between grinds. Wow, okay. I played it first in, I think, 2009, maybe 2010, actually, so the Venture would have been there already, right? And, but I certainly didn't play it alongside something else. I didn't play for very long either. Maybe just a couple of months. I think I went into it wrong because one of my friends said, "Come and play this," and then it wasn't quite sort of what I wanted. But they didn't. They introduced me into what they were doing rather than sort of the Billy basics. But there wasn't so much new user friendliness at the beginning there either. Venture mining figure that added to even December 2012. Well, maybe it wasn't then. Okay, part of EVE Online Retribution expansion. Google. Well, look at you citing sources and everything. Figure out. You know what? While I've got this Venture, I am going to. I'm going to make the most of it and take all of the Veldspar in here, because it looks like I only need to take 3,500 of it. How much do I mine per minute? 1.6. It's not, I don't... Mining on my Corvette isn't that horrible compared to how much I've got currently trained. Because that 0.8 is it's only half of what I can do. And now I've got the old mining laser upgrade. I kind of wish that I'd played, like really had gotten into it properly from when I first started playing it, because it would have been, or maybe I'd have been all burnt out of it by now, who knows. But yeah, I think I played it first in 2009, that would have been 17 years on. I would have a lot more skill points here. Did my share of low-sec mining and was making your own ammo and drones, was in a faction warfare corporation. Sending the ammo, drones, faction ammo and drones. And cap charges, of the whole shebang. Started EVE late in 2003. Massive gap around 15 years. Life got in the way, yes, doesn't it? Yeah, I would have had a hell of a lot of skill points. But I seem to remember that there wasn't Alpha and Omega back then, right? So if you queued up skill points and just stopped playing, it would just continue training them while you were not there. Is that right? Started in September last year. Well, I mean, I only came back to it in... What are we in now? May? At the end of February, I think, this year? And I hadn't played it since 2020. So I played it originally, then I came back and played it again, and then didn't bother anymore. I don't know why. And then I picked it up again, fairly recently. Not if you didn't have a skill in the skill queue, right? But I mean, you could skill them up for years, couldn't you? Got a week of free play. Did you still have to have a subscription then to train it? Worrying about getting podded. Back in those days, you lost skill points if you didn't have a good enough clone. Did you really? Wow. I mean, you might as well say to people at that point, don't bother playing our game. Yeah, we're really going to punish you for every damn thing. See, at that point, I'd just say, yeah, fuck this. Skills only progress. Yeah, now they do, right? But did they back then as well? See, now they'll go to 5 million, right? Whether you're subbed or not, because of you've got the alpha thing. There was a sub, was it? Okay. Unless you had a long skill going before the sub expired. Ah, right, yes. That was it. So you'd have something level 5 going, let your sub lapse, come back when it was done. I think that's what I did for the Megathron. Because there was something that would take another month or something. I thought, you know what, I want to fly this now. Let me take a little break. I came back, the Megathron was ready, and I did not fly in it. I think that's when I took enough of a break to find some other games to play, and then was yeah, I can't bother. And so then when I came back this time, I had a Megathron. I was sitting in one and immediately got out of it because I couldn't remember how to play the damn game. Never mind go out and fly something so big just to lose it immediately. I find something very peaceful about mining in a venture. Until somebody warps in and destroys you, I guess, but yeah. For the time being, I'll take my 5,000. So who was telling me? Someone was telling me yesterday that one piece of ice takes up 10,000 units of mining hold. So you can't ever mine ice in a venture. Oh, 1,000, not 10k. Ah, okay. So you can mine 5 bits in this. Right. And what's the spinning time on one go then? Is it quite long? It seems like a long way to go to spin for 45 seconds or 40 seconds or whatever it is. Regular mining and gas huffing in adventure. Do it on the prospect, but no ice mining process. No ice mining bone. So the prospect has got 100% mining to mining and gas cloud scoop. And the endurance, 5% reduction in ice. It's got the 19,000 hold as well, isn't it? 300% bonus to ore mining yield. Now, is that worth it over one of these if you're just going for ore? Because the 300% is cool for ore, but you've only got one high slot, haven't you? Prospect's good for low sec with the covert ops. Right. Can you mine cloaked? I mean, they're still going to have a big old laser sticking out the back of you, aren't you? But I suppose you can break your mine and then instantly cloak and warp off, can't you? Right. But you still got to be on your toes with the D-scanner. And be in the right thing for it as well. Cloak will end... Alright, so it will break it for you. Okay. You've got to wait for it to stop spinning or to red out. Jesus, this mining laser thing's going to be finished by the time I get back, isn't it? 3 minutes. Yeah, so I'm wondering, with the endurance versus the prospect, you've got 3 times as much yield on the endurance as you do on the prospect, so it's still, for normal mining, it's still better, even though you've only got 1 laser. And the bigger hold, 19,000. Until I looked at somebody who walked in to mine next to me on the event thing. I had a quick look at the ship and saw that 19,000 hold. Is anything bigger? 19,500. Good God. Is anything bigger? Can you make the hold bigger as well? Is there any way of increasing the size of your mining hold? Destroyer. Okay. Really? Because I've got a Pioneer Navy issue on my other guy, Is that 20,000, is it? Yeah. Oh, the Outrider's 20,000. That Outrider looks awesome. Could it fight? See, how big is the... 10,000 on the Navy issue Pioneer, and then Outrider Tech 2. Oh shit, my mind... Oh no, it's still working. So where's that one land? Oh, right. Five high power slots, so you can put on 2 lasers and 3 guns if you wanted to, I guess. Right, so there's your 20k. This can do ice, right? 3 lasers, 2 mining boosts. Right, oh, that's what I wanted to ask somebody about how those things work. You know that when you've got the command stuff, can you use it on yourself, like, or is it just for other people? I thought that when you had those command blasty things, how's it work? Does it put out a wave or a sphere of something that's permanently up? You get the buff as well. Is it just a buff that's got a range on it then, like or a radius? Like if it goes out to what we got, I don't know, if it goes out to 10 kilometers or something like that, does it just work in that area? Pulse with a range in every minute rebuffed. Okay. Is there a downside to it? Like, you don't have to be sitting still or anything, right? You just got the thing. 3 lasers, 2 mining boosts. It must have drone bays then. Can I switch this on in space? I can't, can I? No downsides aside from the ship you have to use. What's wrong with it? Okay, I can do that in space. Who knew? It's a buff bitch. I mean, buffs are good. Either 3 lasers, right? Well, or 2 lasers versus 3 lasers plus buffs. That's nothing. I wouldn't have a... I don't see the issue with that. You can get more solo from a pure roll. Oh, I see. Okay, well, fair enough.
The asteroid is defeated.
I'm just gonna suck this dry the rest of the way. 1.7. I got another. I mean, that's not even 10% extra from this, but I guess I've only got 1 level in mining laser upgrades. Still better than a kick in the teeth. Great with your backdoor. See, the reason I got this second account, because this is my second account, right, was so that I could dual box or multi-box with my main for mining and what have you. And I went out and did a couple of things I thought this is too much effort. And I've got 2 monitors as well, and I wasn't streaming or anything. I just had like one client up on one and one on the other, so that I could, I didn't have to alt tab or anything like that. I could just switch between screens, and it just felt like a lot of effort. But there's more than enough for me to really get on with, without another one to look after as well. Need to train into missile jackdaws. What's the deal with those? What do they do that's fabulous? Combat anomalies in high sec. Farm up escalations. Set to an auto. Oh, it's got automatic missiles. What do they just lock them? I suppose you'd have one of the locky things. See, I haven't. I've not gone into any of the T3 stuff yet. I've got this in one of my skill plans. That I really want to try it, but it's going to be a long time to get that built, I think. Is it the only thing that's got auto attack? But can't you do that in... It gets big missile boosts and range, okay. I just want a Tech 3. I've got a whole skill plan. Like, that ends in a Tengu. That's done. I've got the Heron unlocked. Corax, that's the first thing I'll be able to take into the Abyss. Caracal Navy issue, just because the missiles are insane. And then Jackdaw and Tengu along the way. T3 Destroyer. Yeah, the Jackdaw's a T3 Destroyer, right? And you can dual box Abyss with them. Right. See, I wanted to do that as well, but I don't seem to have any problem just... Abyss is a lot to do like, if you're doing higher ones than your ship should really handle, or ones that you can't blitz through. Abyss is quite a lot of effort, and bringing more than one ship in there, it feels like a bit maybe beyond my tiny brain. I am aiming towards though a Jackdaw. I'm not sure how much into planetary industry I need to get to be able to get the mats for that though, but that's something I'll find out fairly soon. That's pretty close on the list. Once I've got all this, I'm just getting this tutorial stuff out the way so I can get as many bits and pieces as possible to get me a step up. Yeah, certainly on my to-do list as well. Right, I'm just going to fill up my I'm going to fill up my bay, and then I'm not coming back here. But I'll take advantage of the fact that I can use this venture for the moment. And I can't smash that cormorant up until I can fly it, which will be pretty soon, I guess. Where is it? Oh, maybe I've done it already. I must have done. How did that happen? When did that happen? What am I saying? Caldari Frigate and Caldari Destroyer. I'm sure I've got these in the queue. I have. Oh, they're all the way up here. Why have these things got priority? Stops me from getting killed, I guess, these ones, like drones. Not sure why I've got 3. That can wait. See, this stuff's not going to be ready till tomorrow. The reason I'm not using these 300,000 skill points yet, though, is because I want to have just the right skills in place so that nothing's going to be a problem anymore. So I need to... still haven't watched my planetary industry video yet, but I've got the feeling, and correct me if I'm wrong, where am I? I've got the feeling that in order to start planetary industry, I only need Command Center 1, Interplanetary Consolidation 1, Remote Sensing 1, and Planetology 1. And I can actually start it then, and then the rest I can just have queued up. I don't need to go all the way through to 3 or even 5, which are in the plan, obviously, to actually get it going, at least for the tier 1 stuff. Command Center only, and you can start, right. Command Center and you get 1 planet. Yeah. Planetology, do I not need that? Oh no, that's just for better stuff. Where is the PI tab? Oh, I'm full.
Warp drive active.
Do I have to be in a station for that? Oh, here we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do I have to make my own command center? Not very expensive. What is this? What's a mercenary den? View a mercenary... Holy shit. Okay, that will be something to... Oh dear. He wants 7,000 titanium, right? Here's your stuff, mister. What's my prize? Oh, another miner. Cool. Never have too many of those. Another mission prepared for me already. Transport these goods. Crate of electronic parts. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my ship? 40 meters. Okay, so I'm going to put the... I'm not going to use the venture unless I'm forced to, right? Because this isn't mine. Take my stuff out. I should probably drop this off. Let me leave that here for the moment in case they ask me to do something with it again. I love this, the fact that I can use this on here. I'm just taking this stuff off so I don't accidentally blow it up when I blow up the ship. How do I know which command center that I need? Oh, by planet type, right. I want to use a planet in the system where I'm making all my other stuff at the moment. For my first one, just so I've got everything all in one region and I'm not flying about for no good reason. I'll have a look at that a bit later. Gogolitsa! I mentioned PI earlier. Please consider to check taxes on custom office before setting a planetary, as you may get a 20% tax or more if not carefully with. Oh, right, okay. Is that big? Is that a big deal? Though. Planets tab tell you what you get from the planets, right? It is a lot, but I mean, what's the? Does it not depend on what you're trying to get from it? Because I just want the resources, right? The planets tab tells you what you get from the planet. So do I need to see what I need for the Tech 2 stuff that I'm trying to build first? Check and see if that planet actually gives it before I'm just mining stuff that I'm never going to get. Or not mining, but harvesting, what have you. But for the tax thing, I mean, that's a problem if I'm trying to make a profit off of it, no? I'm trying to estimate the percent from the value of your planetary. Right. But before you can access it, okay. But again, seeing as I'm not selling the materials, is that going to cause me a problem? Because if I was selling them, right? If I was selling them on, then it would be right. Just ship production on high-set planets. Right. Okay. I'll get a one in a lower place later on, right? But I mean, just for initially, they'll ask us in order to take the materials. Yeah, understood. But bear in mind, Gegu, I'm not selling the materials on. They're for my own use. I haven't got to worry about selling them on to other players or anything like that because I can't. I'm only using them for myself. So as long as it's not going to like lead me to the point where I've got zero money and I can't afford my own materials, then I should be alright. If it's just a case of it would dig into profits, then that's just no problem whatsoever. It's nothing. But if it comes to the point where I can't even afford to get my materials off the planet then that'll be an issue. I will check though. Is 20% the highest, is it? A couple of million a week. I don't think that's a big deal really, is it? See, look at in my opportunities thing. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 million just sitting here that I haven't claimed. Just from the dailies. You'll not be able to take any materials from the planet if you don't pay 20% to the custom office. Right. And 20% the highest? It has to be, doesn't it? Otherwise it'd be... It's just daylight robbery otherwise. It's kind of robbery anyway. 20% is quite a lot. I'll see what it is. Be 5,500,000 for each reward. Yeah. Oh, did I not say 10? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't count properly. You've seen a 99%. Bloody hell.
Warp drive active.
So at 99%, you're basically just paying for it at the average market price, aren't you? Your own materials, so you farmed them yourself and you might as well have bought them off the market at that point. If you can find somewhere low enough. Yeah, it's one way to... It denied the message. Automod denied your message. It's one way to say fuck up, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, would that be for a player-owned station that, where they just wanted the resources to themselves? Right. So are there limited resources on the planet then? If I go there and there's 10 people doing PI, am I going to get less than if I find a relatively empty one? Because I'm sure trying to find an empty one is going to be a hellish journey that I don't really want to complete. Like say this planet, for example. Actually, I'm going to look at the next one. I can't scan the planet yet, can I? Hotspots move around, so it gets... The more it gets extracted. Okay. Move around the planet or move around the system? What's the... So have you got to choose your spot carefully as well then? Where you go? You're not... Right. Oh, this is a... I'm intrigued now. It's gonna... I still haven't watched a video on it yet, but I'll watch the sort of like how to start PI thing just so I'm not asking dumb questions left and right. Well, they'll be dumb, but they'll be less dumb.
Warp drive active.
I've really got no idea. Ask Jethro dumb questions. He loves it. He doesn't answer anything. Like, well, it's not he doesn't answer. It's just like you ask him something, and then suddenly it gets spammed off the screen by fucking Pangea stuff and other nonsense. And by the time he looks up to see it, it's gone, and he doesn't see the question. And so, like, I'm sure he'd love to answer it. My cat's giving me dirty looks now. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dave. Am I shouting? Apologies. You have a little sleep.
Docking permission requested.
Anyone got an in-depth big guy for PI? I watched Laura's, but it was a... Yeah, you see, I started watching Laura's one, and I kind like I was watching it yesterday, like in that little bit of downtime. But I'm doing Ironman Gogu, so I'm doing everything solo. Yeah, in the wormhole we've got the most abundant resources of everything. I'm no doubt. But yeah, I'm doing Iron Man, so everything's solo, no help. Secrets in the name. Very unfortunate. Alright, here's your electronic parts, Mr. Man. I can do remote missions off these guys, can't I? Drop by... Oh no, I can't do missions. I am on my way back, sir. Let me come and speak to you. What did they give me? Nothing. Oh, well, they dropped it off at the base. So I've got a bunch of money. I'm up to 4.2 million. Check me out, I'm rich. What's the next blueprint I had to buy? Many solo players set up some kind of nomad bases in static C3 just for PI. You need to do some research if you're really into that. The only reason I need it is so that I can get the T2 mats for myself so I can make my ships Gogu. I'm not doing it for any long-term profit.
Drive active.
So as long as it's producing enough for me to make, like, I mean, how many ships am I going to be making? The Jackdaw, maybe a T2 warship, and whatever T2 frigates, blah blah blah. But after that, I'm not really going to need it. Jackdaw, you need wormhole mats anyway. Okay, but that's quite a long way off, right? So yeah, that will be a thing. PI and wormhole can yield 3 billion a month. But about 70% of Omega consider that's passive income. Well, I've got my I've got a sub anyway. I'm not really that fussed about having it paid for free. It would be nice, but I can't buy Plex on this off of the market anyway. And you need the Plex for the Omega, don't you?
Drive active.
Right, but where am I going to get the Plex from? I thought you were going to come up with a solution. You should have seen the hope in my eyes. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't matter, does it? 500. Let's see how much 500 Plex costs. Oh, they're up a bit at the moment, aren't they? Because this event's on. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, they're selling one. Right, so at 5.59 million. Doesn't like decimal points, is it? No, on my name. I'll just say 5.6, that's fine. Is it 500, is it? Oh yeah, I've got it by jumps, haven't I? 4.9. Okay, so it is 4.9 million. But still... But it's, but what do I do? I can't buy it, can I? So it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Look at me just sitting about in space, unstealthed. $2.5 billion, right? Yeah, sure, cool. Boo. What are the, for the jackdaw, what are the wormhole mats? Well, where do you get the wormhole mats if not from Planetary Industry? What's the event that you need to do for them? What drops the mats in the wormhole that you're talking about? Are they combat sites or are they data and relic stuff? Salvaging rats in wormhole? And where will they be? Like, you go into the wormhole. I haven't been into the wormhole properly to have a proper explore. I only went in there one by mistake before and panicked and left. Combat sites. Okay. God, that's going to be quite the undertaking, isn't it? Am I going to be able to solo that? Reactions to... What's a reaction? Is that one of the industry things? The like you got inventions and copying and all the rest of the crap. Is the reactions the last thing on the end? The one that's normally that you can't do anywhere except a specific place? I think that's the reactions, right? Low second below placed it. Oh right, is that why I haven't seen it? Okay. Because every station I've gone to, like, I've got some of them have got all 5 things, and then the 6th one, the reactions, is always greyed out. I wondered where you'd go for that, but if they're in low sec. And can I go into a player station? I haven't got to be part of their station, right? Can I just go in there and... This is a long way, isn't it? What's going on? If it's a free port. Yeah, okay, so it is possible. It's not like I'm going to have to struggle to find these things. Okay. So much. Oh, it's almost downtime. Now, if I'm lucky, maintenance will be very, very quick. And I can just get going straight away. And if I'm not lucky... I'll scout it out in time. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a long way to the jackdaw as it is. I have not, Grellum. You shush. Won't remain to worry about it until T2 Productions, which is probably months of skills anyway. Fair. It'll be fine. It got me yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys were here yesterday when they had that, where it just had an outage on the server, and then we were sitting here, like, looking at a black screen for a while. Started watching the PI video, then I said, right, I'm going to come back in half an hour or so. And so I stopped my stream. And then about 1 minute later, after I'd finished doing my lunch and making a coffee, it came back up and I slapped my forehead, but I ate my lunch and drank my coffee in peace.
Warp drive active.
I think I've done my dailies on this guy already. Yeah, I have. Oh, what's today's thing? 25,000 skill points. Cool. Haven't used any of these boosters yet. I must use some boosters. From the last thing, from that presidential campaign thing, I ended up with about 6 boosters that were just expired. I could have just used them. There's no point saving them for nothing. I got loads. So, some damage. I've not really done anything hard enough to warrant it. It always seemed like a bit of a waste. I wonder if I get double. If I get... Oh, I haven't done biology. Shh. I was going to get myself a skill booster. I haven't needed to yet because I've got so many skill points. It doesn't really make one jot of difference. But when I'm actually sitting there waiting for things to happen, I wouldn't mind having a skill booster. I will get myself one of those off of the New Eden. Oh shit! Talking of. I'm waiting for them to go on sale on the. Can you see this? You should be able to. Yeah. I'm waiting for these to go on sale because they did. Last time I bought one of these boosters, they were 2 for 1. Can you gift these? Because I've got Plex. I took all the Plex that I got off of this account while I was just on my other character, and shoved it over to my other one. But I will. Oh, you can't gift. You can't gift these. Oh. But I'm definitely going to get a booster at some point. Get impatient like that. Where are we? Acquire these good. 20 cat boosters. On it. Oh, where's the materials? F. $80, $25, and $329. Odd numbers. Shut up, Aura. Trying to get me to spend money. You can gift them if you have the Plex to buy the booster. Alright, gotcha. Good, man. Where is my... I forgot what I needed. $80 and $25. Those, let me... Laziness almost took me then. How long have I got? 8 minutes. Let me do this.
Warp drive active.
So, let's have a little... At the jackdaw. The skills to make it are pretty damn high. Caldari started 5 in that, 35 days on its own just to get that one. Never mind that, as if it's a while before I'd be able to even craft it, never mind the components. Now where does this come from? Does it say?
Warp drive active.
Holy shit. Alright. That's gonna be a while. I'm intrigued. Wait a minute. How much do they cost to buy? How did I just buy one for 88 million? I could just buy one. Oh my god, I could cry.
Warp drive active.
My whole Tengu skill plan, right, to the Tengu, never mind just the Jackdaw, is 2 months. Again, for price, I'm not fussed about the cost of the I think the cost of any of these things is going to be trivial. It's the actual getting it done that's going to be the whole, like, massive loop, right? That's what's going to take me the time. Because even just to fly one of these, to fly the Tengu, is going to take me 70 days from now. If I did nothing, if I have a booster on, it's going to take me 35 days.
Docking request accepted.
What, when the money versus, you mean when the money versus how much I need to spend bottleneck? I don't think I'm going to have a problem with money, you know? I really don't. When you're mining, you're not making ISK. But I'm not going to be mining, am I? I am going to be, Wombat gave me a proper slap on the wrist for going out and mining anything. He said, go out and just destroy the parts that you get off of the combat sites. Ammo might be a tricky one. Ammo's a tricky one. You got me there. I'll figure it out. It'd be great if I could remember how much. It was 160 of those and something of those, wasn't it? How long have I got? 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Is that enough to port across in this piece of crap?
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
Because if I can port across and get that done by the time downtime's finished, I'd like to have these finished. Oh, what? Because they don't use ammo. Does the cost of the lasers though, or making them, does it work out a lot less? But because those lasers break, right? T2 definitely broke, right? The T1's break. Oh no, because I'm using the Navy one's break. I'm using on one of my Amar ships. Yeah, they break. Right. However, still, I bet it costs less than, or is a lot less than pissing about with the ammo. Oh, why didn't somebody tell me? As much as I like missiles, as much as I like missiles,
Drive active.
drones don't break. Just got to look after them. Yeah, I've got. Well, drones is good for Caldari, right? I'm okay with that. But the missiles is going to be costly. I'm only using guns at the moment because I'm forced to use guns. I'm aiming for for mostly missile ships. I went Caldari specifically for the missiles and the missile bonuses. Oh, I'm not going to make it there in time. I'll make it there, but I won't be able to set it up before the thing closes. Come on. Go. 1 minute and 5 seconds. I've got to take that out of the hold. I've got to click the thing. I don't think there are any laser... We'll have a look when I get back. I don't think there are any laser ships, right? In Caldari. Or any that get bonus. No point using weapons that you're not going to get a bonus to. Just effort for just hybrids and missiles. Yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Yeah.
request accepted.
Oh, there's nothing to stop me from flying of our ships. Just extra. Oh, we're going to make it. 20 seconds. Go. I bet I can't. Yes! How long is it? 8 minutes. There we go. Oh, that's such a shame. Is there a website that shows, you know, like the ship tree is? Is there an outside one of those? Let me give you something to look at. Just for a sec. Well, I'll be looking for like EVE ship tree or something, right? I can't. Oh, can you whisper? Can you whisper that to me in Twitch? I think I've got one now. I've got EVE Online Ships. EVE Cookbook. Oh, wait. Let's look at this together. Right, what's this do? What am I looking for? What was I looking for? Breaks down what you have to make. Right, okay, so Jackdaw. Boom! Oh, it just tells you where to book, how much it's going to cost to buy, right? 50 million materials, total job cost 19 million. What are you paying for total job? What's that? Estimated excess materials value 53k. Who cares? Total estimated build cost 69. So it's still cheaper than buying it anyway. Oh shit, really? 19 million of clicking. Seems harsh. Seems like a lot. So all these things here. Can you see my mouse now on this? I think you can. Yeah, you can. So type polymer materials. It doesn't tell you where to get them though. It just tells you the cost of polymers or reactions. Are they? And ancient salvage materials. Is that the wormhole stuff you were talking about? Right. Okay. And then polymer materials or reactions. Lots of reactions. God almighty. And then minerals. There's not a lot of minerals involved in that, is there? In the grand scheme of things, there's not a lot of minerals. What's that RAM starship? RAM starship attack produces excess materials of that. What's that from? God, this is complicated. I must save this site though. Awesome. Thank you for that, fellow pilots. You can get BPO for the RAM stuff, okay, and the T2 stuff requires secondary crafting mats. No worries, we're going to work this out. I'll be dragging you guys along for the ride. How do I get rid of Aura? Go away. I'm way ahead of you, my friend. Way ahead. How long for this? 3 minutes. Great. Can I deliver remotely? I can't. Oh, I can. So that's got 3 minutes left. I've only got the Explorer. What's it? Let's see what they want to do. It's a nice t-shirt. Welcome. Let's see if you can make an Explorer out of you. Once you've undocked into space, open your probe scanner and select the Warp to button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. This is a cosmic anomaly, which means it'll be easy to find. Warp to it. I'll give you further instructions. I can do this while I'm waiting, can't I? I wanted to make some jackdaws and was like, yeah, no, I'll just buy them. Several months and I don't even know where to get them from. Well, feel inspired. Get one. I'm gonna have one before. This is part of my journey. I needed goals, right? So my jackdaw and my tengu are my main goals, and I don't know. After that, I think once I've got that, I think I've won the Ironman at that point, haven't I? What am I doing here? Let's get this done. I don't need anything. I don't need anything for this, so let's go. I'd like to get these 5 mission people finished today. Anomaly training site, right. Let's go.
Drive active.
Oh, got some daily fun to pick up. 25,000 skill points. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, alphas get better stuff than the omegas do. Or is that 250,000? Yeah, that one's down in omega. They market really well. Look, you get as an alpha, you get 75,000, and you see this as an omega. Look like, oh my god, 250,000. I'm inside the cosmic anomaly. Normally there'd be hostile ships present. I'm sure they would. Let's go and get the proof of thing. We know what's going on here, right? Close that. All you need now is recover the proof of discovery document that we've left there. You can find one of them in a nearby training container if you stop bouncing into rocks. You only need a single document. It will serve as physical proof that you've passed this stage of the tutorial, so make sure you recover at least one. Once you have it, bring it back to me and we can move on to more advanced types of scanning. Okay. Didn't you say you were using a jackdaw though? Or is the one that you were using the one that a bought one? And you wanted to make your own?
Warp drive active.
I'm going to bounce into the rock the whole way. Good thing you don't take damage from bouncing into rocks. Can you imagine you go to warp and you just explode before your warp drive kicks in? How long have I been going? 3 hours 45 minutes. Okay. I'm trying to keep them fairly low because I'm uploading these to YouTube every day, and they're unedited going up to YouTube. It's taking longer and longer because they're about 20 gig, and also I'm running out of I'll run out of hard drive space if I'm not careful. I can't compress them any more than MP4.
Docking request accepted.
But I think I'm going to go until about 2 o'clock today, and then that's it. I don't really like streaming in the evening, if I can help it, unless I'm doing something specific. If I'm doing a 24-hour race or something like that, I will, but not for this. I've done your stupid mission. There we go. Oh, you know what's ready? Hey. Why no 24-hour EvE stream? I think I'd get blown up after about 12. My eyes are bleeding. Noel, how are you doing? What's going on? How are you? Have you ever played EvE, Noel? It seems like something that you might have done at one point and then said, F this. I'm good, thank you. Got my EvE Ironman thing going on here. The previous ones are on YouTube. They're still on Twitch as well, if you want to see what's going on. The rules should be on the first one of the YouTube. My YouTube's below my stream, by the way. I think it's in my Discord profile as well. Complete mission. So, but in basicness, for this, I can't do any trading with players, which is a massive thing. Oh yeah, sure I can. There's no stopping that, whatever you do. So anything I have, any ships I get, I must build myself. Apart from if they give me ships for, like for instance for this one, this mining frigate, they gave me it for a mission and I'll keep it until the end of the sequence of missions, and then I've got to destroy it because I have to make it myself. I can't buy the blueprints or anything, in fact, off of players. But you can buy everything off of NPCs, but just some of them are in more dangerous places than others. So I have to mine all my own mats. I have to make all my own weapons. I have to make all my own ammo. Unless, again, you can buy faction ammo off of NPCs, but you still have to make your own ammo in order to get that in the first place. Anything that drops off of pirates, which are your main things that you kill, I can keep or destroy for more mats. And any ships that are rewards for missions, I have to destroy as well. Or just I can't use, so I can repurpose them for mats and you get about half as much back as they cost to make, so you're still quite good. This ship I'm in at the moment is a free ship. You can get as many of these as you like. You can get one per station, or as long as you haven't got one in the station, they'll give you one for free. There's an event going on at the moment here that gives you free ships all the way up from the smallest right up to one of the bigger ones. But as they're free ships, I can't use them. They're kind of shit anyway. I don't like them. They're quite good if you haven't got one, because you need no skills at all to fly them. Just this one in Spaceship Command, which you start with. They look kind of freaky. They've got fairly good stats on them. The Metamorphosis, what for, as far as scanning, yeah, one of my alts, the one of my PI alts from the other account, the one I'm training up for PI fully, is using this for scanning, and it's great as a free ship. Look, the skills required to use it. Spaceship Command, that's it. Normally, just to give you a more of an idea, Noel, for using a ship for something similar, which should be the Astero, I guess, you'd need at least these things trained up, and then to make it more useful, you need all the rest. T2 Astero, do you think does it have better stats than a Heron? Like, not just my base Heron, but one with some decent bits on it. Oh, because it's got the 37% to it's got the same 37% to Scanner Probe, isn't it? That the Astero's got. Yeah, that's a shame. So I can't use that. I will get myself an Astero though. Scan deviations, but yes, it does scan very quickly, isn't it? It doesn't like zip off all over the place. More virus damage. Does this not have it? Does this go better than the Metamorphosis does? Or does the Metamorphosis have even more? Oh, it does. 10 bonus. Can you get that off the Astero then? Or is the first thing that you're going to have like that the Buzzard for me, I guess? Would be the Buzzard, right? Oh, this doesn't have any bonus to virus either. What's better than the plus 10? Oh, it does. It does. Sorry. I'm just being blind. Don't mind me. Can it use Covert Ops? Yeah. It can fit Covert Ops as well. And I can't use it. That's not fair. Fuck Iron Man. No, that's fine. I'll be getting a Buzzard. No virus strength on the Astero. Oh, it does. Why am I blind? Easy to get sub 2 and has 2 warps to bit. Oh. Dancer, Copper Man, Paper Man, Stratios. So I quite like my Stratios. I've not used anything bigger than that for Sisters of Eve. I haven't. I've not gone for one of these yet. That's got some things going on, but they're slow as all hell, aren't they? Although I could. Can you scan everything down with the mightiness of the Nestor and have a Astero in the frigate bay? and then just like do all the scanning and then pop out. But I guess then someone could just steal your nester, couldn't they? So I think, can it cloak? You can fit a normal cloak to it, couldn't you? Can you cloak it up and then get out? No. But how would somebody know if your nestor's empty? You leave it on a safe spot, right? I'm sure people have tried this. I'm not thinking of anything new here. Would that work? Is that all they've got? Those 4 ships? I say. Oh shit, you need a Mar? And Galente for this? I don't even... No, I can't even fly it from Caldari. Who let me be Caldari? Oh, they see you see the player separately, would you? Okay, oh, okay, well that doesn't work then. I suppose if you had a cloaked up friend, you could use it as bait, couldn't you? While you go off and hack the sites, and then you have a friend who's cloaked up nearby in their Tengu. Somebody comes over to steal it, and you blow them out of the water, and it's like a one-stop shop. Anyway, where are we? Transport these goods. The 20 cat boosters I just got. What do they give me? A damage control. Nice. I'll take that. Have I got room in my Merlin for that? Or they get in and you have to destroy your ship. Can you destroy it remotely? Can you? I've got a phone call. I'll have to take that later. Let's go and do this. Take the 20 cat boosters. And so let me just send a quick text. Right. Sorry. How far have I got to go? Oh, 1 stop. Let's go. Oh, look, he was just coming over to give me a little clean.
Drive active.
I don't think destroying a Nestor is really on the cards. Although the chances of the chances of somebody coming over and trying to steal your Nestor is pretty high. Imagine that, that's a real find, isn't it? When you can take somebody's shit. You don't even have to blow their ship up for it. And then the extra injustice if they decide that they're going to take your Nestor and shoot you down in your Astero with it, and then take whatever you looted in your Astero. So you lose like 7 times in a row. Okay, I'm not going to be doing that. Can't you have a friend accompany you in, I don't know, one of these or something like that? You get out of your Nestor and into your Astero, and they get into your Nestor and keep it safe. Just have the friend hack. What can they? Can you have like, say you're in a frigate? Can you get into my loading bay? Just for keeping things together. And then once you finish, scan things, walk to them, We'll make a bookmark. Yeah. Look, I'm trying to make life difficult, okay? Stop coming here with your logic. No, I suppose it isn't. It's nice to have a bit of cover, though, isn't it? Oh, I've got more unclaimed rewards. What we got here? Anything useful? Just the Enforcer one. Oh shit, I haven't left anything behind here, have I? No. Yeah, just thinking of having cover, like, because I haven't seen it happen yet to Crispy, but he constantly saying, "Oh, I lost this many Asteros last week while I was doing expo, like he was doing his expo." And I thought, well, if he had somebody with him, he might not get blown up quite so quickly. I think those, like the people that will just take a chance and say, "Look, okay, look, there's an Astero. It's not going to be well armed." Lose 2 to a gate camp outside their market system. You see, I hate that gate camping shit. It's so. Who was it described it yesterday as shooting fish in a barrel? Because it really is. Somebody ports out, and especially if their computer's a bit slower, by the time they've come in, they've already seen you, or they've pressed their warp button. They've just locked you up and blown you away. Yeah. I just don't see. I'm sure they'd be whooping and clapping their hands, but it's just such a douchey move. But again, I'm not going to be one to gatekeep how people are playing their game. People play it however they want, right? If it's available, it's available. It's just shit. Try and avoid it. Try and avoid the conflict in a EVP conflict game. Let's try building something more complicated. A friend of mine needs a fast vessel, so I want you to take his blueprint copy and construct a shuttle for him. No problem, I am on it. I got you. Bam. Have I got the mats here? I think I have, because I think it only takes oh wait, I've got some more here, haven't I? How much do I need? Another 500. There's a reason I'm not processing this all at once, and I can't remember why, but if I only process it as I need it. Fuck's sake. How does that take? 5 minutes, right. It's a choice how to play, and it says some counter. Yeah, no. It's all fair, right? It's all what it is. If you couldn't do it... The only time I'd be annoyed about something is if somebody's circumventing the rules to get something done, like killing Concord or evading Concord, because you I think that's actionable for evading Concord in a way that you can break the game and do it. Alright, let's go in with the Explorer stuff. Granted, oh, they give me a heron! I hate this game. This game's stupid. Dead duck. And then they rub it in with the cinematic that I do like these cinematics. This is soul destroying. Do I need anything on it? I don't have to scan anything down, I don't think, do I? No, otherwise they'd stop me. Caldari have definitely got the coolest mechanically looking ships. If Amara have got the prettiest ones. Galente have got the weirdest ones, and Minmatar are just tetanus jabs waiting to happen. I feel like I get an infection just looking at the Minmatar ships. Some of them look quite cool shapes, but I wouldn't want to run my hand along the door handle. Greetings, pilot. Do I have to read all her crap? Blah, blah, blah. So tiny. Good work finding your way here. My name's whatever her name is, and I work with the Sisters of EvE as an advisor for Capuleers in training. Although I'll be offering you advice as you go along. Don't forget that you need to report back to your own agent. Okay. You just arrived in the staging pocket of our training facility. Over in the distance, there's a cargo rig called Exploration Supplies. Inside it, you'll find a proof of oh no, you find a core probe launcher and a core scanner probes. Oh, I can keep these though. Let's go. Where is it? Gimme. Probably should have stuffed an afterburner on this, shouldn't I? I feel I can keep the core scanner probes and the scanner. I can't keep the heron. I mean, I'm obviously going to need to make more at some point, but at least I've got some for the time being. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, more acceleration gate action. Although the sensor overlay can find cosmic anomalies, it cannot get a good reading on cosmic signatures. Signatures are an entirely different class of hidden sight. To be able to warp to them, you need to use scan probes. Scan probes are deployed much like a missile by fitting a scan probe launcher, blah blah blah. Oh, well, I didn't want to read that anyway. You're now inside a data site. Data site, look, there's the data thingy. I can't even click on that one. Blah blah blah, hacking. When you're inside, head through to the next When you're ready, head through to the next pocket. I was going to go with this. We've seen this all before. An enterprising capsuleer like yourself can train in the art of hacking and bypass the security systems at these complexes to get at the valuable items and data hidden away underneath. Why do people leave data sites and only take relics? Is it for the value of the stuff that you get from them? Like, because if you're making things, then both are of equal value, I guess. Blueprints and yeah, because you get blueprints from the datas, right? The relics. Did I get far in Rinrose? Barely. Well, I can't run it on this PC. This one's got Linux on it. Where am I now? Oh, this is for the relic ones. Okay, there. Got to the point where relics is better risk. Yeah. Okay, so for me, it's just whatever I'm getting out of the relic caches. I got to. We did the. I was playing with Kate, and we got the. We did all the sort of early missions. Started building a nice place. Playing it on hardest difficulty at the moment. Some regrets. Why? What's it? We just played it on normal difficulty. What's the harder difficulty got extra that that the normal doesn't? Do you get hungry more often and what have you? Because that was one of the things I quite liked about Windrose is that you didn't have to eat a banquet. Well, you didn't have to eat, really. You just had it for the buffs, right? This is what a gas site might look like. Gas signatures are found within when your scanner detects an area where the gas clouds have collected into harvestable clusters. Clouds in these areas are used to make drugs known as boosters. Yes, lovely. Last area. Time to dock. More damage taken, more enemy health, I think. I think though once you've worked out how combat works and you've upgraded your shit a little bit, because like your unupgraded items at the beginning, they're fucking terrible, aren't they? But once you've upgraded a little bit and once you've actually worked out how to not take damage in combat for the most part, which is a lot more difficult if you're playing with somebody else, by the way, depending on who's hosting. If you're not the host, you better work out what the lag's doing on that thing. So it just takes longer to kill things. I think they take long enough, to be honest. Do they one-shot you as well? Oh, we got to one of the bosses that was supposed to be done at level 9. And for some reason it gave us the mission to go and do the thing. It said recommended level 9, but we went to go and do it and had to abandon it in the end. It was so... He hit us so hard that you basically couldn't make a mistake, which was quite funny. 2-shot? Oh, well, that's not too bad. Get an extra go. Yeah, I quite like Windrose. My good PC is over getting yet another CPU put in it back at the builders. The first, not the first one. There's a level 9 boss to do. I think the first one, the level 5 one we did was is he the one on the boat, like on the wrecked boat? Yeah, I've had one already because, like you know, like with the 14 series or the 14900s at least, there was that problem with that Intel had, and so it was wrecking the chips. So they replaced one last year, and then now it started crashing and getting like out of memory uses and what have you. And so we did some tests over the weekend, and then so they said no, we're going to replace the CPU for you again. The one in the cave with the big club. Yeah, it wasn't level 5 for us, that's for sure. Okay, that's that one done. Is the shuttle ready? It totally is. I'll see you in a minute, Mr. Man. Right, there's your shuttle. Excellent work. Get back to you. I'm ready for a new mission right now. Acquire these goods. Production assistant. He's gone into hiding, so I need you to draw him out. You'll act as a decoy, mining until enemy forces turn up. Destroy them and bring their spy back to me. You may keep whatever ore you find out there. Make sure you're using a mining laser so you'll notice you're there. Okay, I am on it. What's my prize? Money. The level it said on the quest was wrong. Right, really? Don't like level. Yeah, he smashed us to pieces. But I think we definitely went in there too early. I think we went in there at level 3 and 2, or 4 and 3, or something like that, and he just fucked us up. He's the one that throws bombs, right? You go into the pirate den, and he throws like little bombs that knock you back, and then he comes over and smacks you over the head. That guy. Yeah. And did you do it solo? Because I'm pretty sure that it ramps up depending on how many players you've got. An hour! Wow. You've got some very tenacious, aren't you? Right, let's pop our bits back on here. Miner. Oh, let me put one on. Oh, where's my thing? Where's my combat? What's it? Let's get the Hornet back in there. Where's all that stuff that I had? Is it somewhere else? Use about 25 health pots. Bloody hell. And I'm guessing as well that you had to do, like, it was very touch and go whether you're going to make it. Go away. I'll just put a normal afterburner on there. In case I get blowed up. Oh, I can use I know they want me to use this, but I don't need to. I can just use my thing, can't I? Well, miss parrying it. Yeah. No, exactly that. Oh, there it is. Look. I don't need that. You know what I will put on here though, because I wonder what that does. Another 200 hit points. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Let's get these all tidied up. Oh, this will be good, because by the time I finish this, I should be at the end of those little noob quests. Yeah, so hopefully, they just texted me. They just got my PC from the courier, so they'll run it hard for a couple of days, and then when I spoke to a technician, he said I should get it back before Friday next week, but I think I'll probably get it back sooner than that. Alright. Let's do this. Draw out the spy by mining. Okay. It's Kernite. I am not letting this go. Where's the guy? Well, no, apparently not. There's a OBS version of Linux version of OBS, sorry, and I haven't got my. You can see I haven't got my avatar, Um, I might be able to work that out. Because I only want to use my fat PC for VR stuff if I can help it. Keep it as clean as possible, as clean as you can keep Windows, I guess. Here's the guy. So yeah, if I can help it, I'm gonna leave my my 5090 and my 14900 for VR stuff. Because this PC's still all right, you know. I've got my 3090 in here, and it's the same, the processor that Ken's using, the 9900K, it still does the job. Lets me run, even, like, Hans found the extra bits and pieces that you needed to type in to get this to work properly on Linux, to get EvE to work properly on Linux. And so I've still got it working flat out on full everythings. And yeah, OBS works just fine. The only other thing is it's completely clean of any bloatware or any other shit that Windows comes with. I really like Linux. If my Vario worked on Windows, which they explicitly told me when I asked them, it does not work on Linux. It will not work. It will not run. Then I'd have it on both PCs. To be honest, I like it much better. There's your production assistant. You may have one last job for me, but hang on a second while I go and strip mine that Kernite. Minor. Can I take two? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Shit. Where's all my Hornets? Are they elsewhere? Ah, I only need one. Fuck it. Famous last words, right? I got one in there already. Wonder where he'd gone. As long as I remember to take it out before I blow the ship up. You never know. Best I can do, really, isn't it? Getting the graphics drivers to work with Linux as well was a tiny bit fiddly, but not too bad. I'm using Linux Mint as well, just in case you... I would recommend anyone give it a try, especially if you're fed up of Windows. And I think as a general rule, if it says on Steam stuff, if it says verified on Steam Deck, then it works just fine on Linux. No! Oh shit! Is it because I handed it in? Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, it vanished. It vanished. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Bollocks. No! Linux is good for hosting game servers as well, yeah. It's clean, isn't it? So. Oh, I'm really upset. I didn't realise it vanished if I handed it in. I had to just go straight out. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Where's my guy?
Warp drive active.
Saved you lot a boring 30 minutes of my thing spinning around getting this stuff. So, if you're already familiar with Linux, then I think it's a no-brainer. But if you're like me, where I'm just like completely new at it, it's a little bit trickier. But I way prefer it. Oh, that's really upsetting. Boo. Never mind. Right, what's the guy's last mission? What you got? You've done a great job so far, mastering the intricacies of industry. Mining, reprocessing, manufacturing, and hauling, and all blah blah blah. You're going to bring me a full-fledged frigate. I am. Which would have been really nice if I'd have got on all that Corax. Give you a blueprint copy, which more than enough runs for this task. If you choose to use it, finding the resources is up to you, but time is money, and however you can choose to acquire the ship is a fine by me. Okay. That's upsetting, and then they give me a badger. I'm gonna cry. At least I get the blueprint for the Bantam after. I'll go away, alright. Right, let's see how many bits of materials I've got. First things first. Taking my stuff off. What do I need? Okay, so 357 isogen. I don't think I've got that, you know. Pyrite, 4,000, 1,700 Mexilon. Covers that. Almost. So I still need a few more of these. How's the cargo space on the Heron? Did I take my Hornets out? Yes. The upset would have been real. Bit that. $400 right? Let me go and get the bits. Seeing as I am free to use this. I only got 145 isogen. needed how much? Ooh. Hmm.
From ore to minerals to the charges in our railguns, your industry is the beating heart that drives Caldari onwards.
Be a little bit of a problem. Veldspar. I could, like, if I'd have just gone. I must remember that for next time. Don't hand in the mission. It despawned the whole site. That is so upsetting. Oh, what's this give? No isogen. Not this. Surely this must give some. No, it doesn't. Right, let me go and get what I've got and then we can work it out from there and see exactly what I need first. Right, so I still need a bunch of titanium. I need another 11,000. So. Enough? 200. And I need 2,030 something of those. 260. 2,030, 260, and as much of that as I can carry.
Warp drive active.
From what I understand, though, the Linux hosting stuff uses a lot less resources, right, than than hosting it on Windows. Or does it more efficiently? I'm not entirely sure.
Warp drive active.
When I get my PC back, I might give it a little test on ETS or something and see how that works out. What's headless? What does that mean? Like no client open? Because when I ran the, when I had one up before, ETS server.
Warp drive.
It was only open in a command prompt window. Oh, no Yuri at all. Huh. So how do you do anything? How do you manipulate it?
Docking request.
If it's just running as a process and you've got nothing to type into or what have you, how do you change parameters, add people, passwords and things like that? Do you have to do it all in a ini file? It does have the terminal. Okay. Oh, is that what I was using then? Did that count as headless? Does it? Because I just had it running in a command prompt window, like in a. Right. Okay. Now, it didn't seem to have any massive overhead or stop me from doing anything, but I wasn't really using that PC, or it's this PC. Wasn't really doing anything with it anyway. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Oh, I haven't even got 2,000 of those. Bummer. Well, I will have when I destroy the cormorant. Anyway. That in there. And I needed 200 and... Let me just take 300 because I've forgotten the number I needed already. I don't think I'm about to run out of space. 146 of those. There we go, that's cool. Can I thingy any of these? I don't think I can. No, those I can't. Where's slots? These I can. Oh, I can't. I can't hear. Shit.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsulier.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsulier. What did I say? I needed 2,000 and something of those. Damn it. Oh, I should be able to see from here, though. I'm pretty sure I can see far enough.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
From the front lines, whatever you need, right when you need it.
2,200. Got my 300 of those, no problem. Great. The one time, well, I need the oxygen anyway, but...
No matter the cost,
Oh, is that all I got, the oxygen?
repatriation, conscription, for the state.
1 pyrite. For realsies. What was that? Oh, bounty money. Can't reprocess. Kind of want to see what this does, but it's not going to give me what I need anyway. I'm not destroying that just yet. Ooh, 91. Gimme.
Today's conscription volley will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
I'm gonna blow up my guns. What do they give? How many more do I need? 500. Wait, did I have any pyrite over there? I don't think I did I? None. Well, I did have a bit. Oh, yeah, I need to bring 2,000 on top of that. So if I destroy the cormorant, which I think I haven't done already yet, right? Please say I haven't. Just give me 5,000. That'll do it. Probably didn't need to destroy my guns. God damn it. Which I didn't. Haha.
Warp drive active.
I still need the isogen. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. And combat sites, I guess. Combat sites are on.
Docking request accepted.
With a pleasant journey, Capsuleer, I would. A bit salty. About all the ships I'm losing. Very upsetting.
Warp drive active.
What do I need to do? Mine 2,000 units of ore? Well. Oh, if only I didn't hand in that stupid quest, I could have been all over this. Maybe I'll get lucky on the next thing. I'll do the last piece of the Explorer quest. Maybe they'll give me like, oh look, here's your prize. The exact amount of oxygen that you need to finish the thing. Oh, the other thing, iRacing doesn't run on Linux either because of the anti-cheat. I think LMU might. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure some people running LMU on Linux. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Boop, 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 boop. So I should just be missing. Oh, a little bit more on that. 275 of that. I'll get that. No problem. And almost 200 oxygen. Okay, so, agent. Scan down each type of Covic signature, no problem. On it, on it, on it. Proof of discovery data. Gives me some money. Often you can do that, just drop them outside the station. No stealth required. Oh, 4 AE doesn't work, is it? Why is my thing showing? I don't see that. Wow. One shot it.
Drive active.
The relic site's almost done without even being close by. Everything's just clumped on top of each other. Right, it's the data site.
Drive active.
If only they were all that easy.
Docking permission requested.
Ooh, excuse me.
Accepted.
I am kicking myself so hard over that, Kern. I really am. That was a perfect opportunity. Alright, let's go. What's this one? To find a relic site. Okay, I'll give it a try. Please make it as painless as the last one. Oh wow, I can just walk straight there. Fine. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Didn't even make me work for that one. Welcome back, pilot. Thank you.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Oh, I should have a part of the daily done just from having that one, right? Yeah, scan 2 signatures.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, come back out and finish the daily. Just so it's done while I've got this attached. Scan down a gas cloud. We've created an artificial cloud pocket for you, and while you'd usually reap it with a gas cloud harvester, our only concern is you get the proof of what's it. I need a pass key. The rewards, they give me a bantam. Oh! You know what? I can give the bantam to that guy. That is totally going that way. After my horrible loss at the Kern, I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Can one reward swap for another. I am alright with that. Oh my goodness, my day has not been ruined. And I get to keep their blueprint. Ha! Like I'm ever going to fly a Bantam, but I get to keep their blueprint. Now, I'm guessing they're not going to make me scan it down, but I need the scans for the day, so while I'm in the Heron before I destroy it... A couple more of these done. Get two. Am I going to get two at once? It's just going to scan down the data site on its own. It may have. Yeah, it did. They make this seem so much easier than it is otherwise, normally. A false sense of security they lull you into with this. It's totally unfair. Where's the gas site? Ah. That's a fully scanned one. Yep, done. Awesome. Give me my what's its back.
Warp drive active.
Actually, he might not accept that. He probably won't accept that Bantam, that reward one, as a thing because he wanted me to make it, right? Was that the whole shiz on that?
Warp drive active.
You never know. I've never been to a proper gas site either. Is this what they look like, is it? Where's the cloud?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Hello, my good man. Thank you. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, there's your Bantam. Oh, yeah, I totally made this myself. Yeah, I did. Shame I had to rip apart those other things to find out that I didn't need to, but, you know. Needs must, right? As all those stupid agents finished. What have I got? And I didn't have to destroy anything extra in my face, apart from the stuff I've got to destroy now. How do I get all this crap back? Oh, I've got to destroy the badger. But never mind, I'll destroy the badger once I've finished taking my stuff away from here. Oh dear. Scrap metal. Cinematic. I love these. They're huge. Like a giant shoe. Alright, so I have to come back for that. Let me strip this down. Take my stuff. Is that everything? No drones or anything in there? Good. That's packaged, that's packaged. This is... How much space does the... hangar size? 4,000. 4,800. Question is, can I get all that stuff in there? Ooh, you know what? I mean, is there any point in me keeping this as Veldspar now, though? I've got done all the missions in here. Nobody else wants any. Don't want to come unstuck later though. I'll salvage that as I need it. Oh wait, this other stuff. Put that in there. And that. How full am I? 4,384. And goodbye, Heron. You treated me well. Didn't even get to see the cormorant. Hang on, I'm gonna have to make 2 journeys for this, aren't I? No! Well, shit. Come back from a rock hammer, that's fine. Hey, sometimes you just got to rip the bandage off. Try not to think about it too much. Be really upset about what I just had to do.
Warp drive active.
Oh, what's the align time on this thing? Forever, I think it said. Oh, look at the little mining party about to go out. That's nice. Mine safely. I have now lost count of how many ships I've had to destroy. I should have a little counter, shouldn't I? Ships destroyed counter. I did 4 yesterday. Is that another 4 I did today?
Warp drive active.
Blimey, get on with it. I do. Oh, this is so nice, and I've got to mess it up.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Alright, well, served its purpose, I guess. New blueprint. Did I make a new station hangar? No. Oh, I can't do that here, can I? I'll take that over. I can't reprocess here, full stop. Okay. Make sure I haven't left anything. What did I leave over there? Just my Corvette. You're gonna tell me to have a nice day? Shit. Since I made fun of her every time.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ooh, I wonder if I've got enough for a little bit of a... I have not. I'll leave that unprocessed for the moment, that's fine. And get back in my Merlin. Make sure it's armed. Barely. More bullets, these. Antimatter. I've got 11 left. Where are the rest? God, have I just got no more antimatter charges left? Can I make them from here? I can't. Hour and 11 minutes, alright. I'll put 2 in at a time now. Ooh. Good times, good times. Right, are my agents here? They are. Oh, I can do level 2 missions if I want, if I was stupid enough to try and do that with the weapons that I'm currently got. Right, where are we on the skill training? Da-da-da-da-da. Caldari Hauler. Only a minute left on that for Caldari Hauler 2. Not sure why I need 3 for something. Why do I need 2? Why do I need 3? Oh, because at some point, I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna need for a crane when I eventually make it, so I don't need to train that anywhere near just yet. But I'm going to need Caldari Hall of 5, but I haven't got to worry about that for ages. Transport ships. Industry 5. Ah. Just to be able to train transport ships. And then Caldari Hall of 5 just to be able to fly this at its basic, really basic level. Still need cloaking at some point as well. This one's covert ops, right? Yep. Okay, so get myself a bit confused now. What do I need? So next up, what are the blueprints I've got going on? Right, so bullets got no problem with. I've got a limited run on those. That's cool. How many? 5 runs. Oh, I can make 5 of those, can I? That's not bad. Make 1 heron. Oh no, I've got loads of herons. Walnuts. Station containers. I think I'm kind of up to date here. Oh, where do I need to go? What do I need to... What do I need to... I don't think there's any ships that I can get without doing something major. So I've got all the frigates. The Navy frigates are from these guys, I guess. Let's have a quick look at the loyalty point store. I want to be able to do level 2 missions as soon as possible, though, so I do need some. I might need something a little bit beefier than a frigate for now. Shame I had to destroy this fucking cormorant. So filter category ships. Oh, they don't have any. Awesome. Skins? Okay. Subsystems? Okay. Be a blueprint. Oh. Thank you, man. So you changed it if you weren't here. How hard did you roll your eyes when I just looked at ships and decided they didn't have them? Right. Wow, what's the Caldari Navy cloaking device versus the other ones? How are they... Holy shit. What if you buy them from the NPCs? It's fine, right? Yes, but it does. You're right. All the painstaking effort of deleting the hand out mission shit, I know. Don't remind me about it. Did you just see that badger go off in flames? Tell you, man. I'm gonna need an apple pie and some custard or something afterwards. Right, so what's this do? I guess nothing beats the covert ops cloaking device. Well, the smoke screen one, probably. Yeah. No, that's true. But that's okay. Oh, it tells you the exact ships. Why isn't the crane on there? What am I missing here? I thought the crane had a covert ops thing. And the... oh, there's the prospect. How come that's not in the list then? Anyway, Caldari, this is not anything special, is it? It doesn't... there it has... notably the fact that... it's license. I'm a little bit confused. Which other view mode are you talking about? Like, not the filtered one? Is it because I put a filter on there? The vertical, not the horizontal. You can do that? Do you mean just a single, the single, not the compare mode? This one. Hang on, let me get that back. Yeah, it does. I wonder if it's just because it's on compare, and if I go... Ops, Force Recon, Veteran, Luxury, Strategy, and Episode, Prospect, Cenotaph, Metamorphosis, Tholus. Blockade Runner. Okay. Alright. Right, so from here, I can get... let's see what's going to be a reasonable amount of time to get... oh, wow, it's already sorted by cost. It's upsetting as hell, isn't it? 10,000. I thought it was going to be like kind of randomly there, and I thought, oh look, it started right in the middle of the 10,000s. No, that's the cheapest thing. What was that? Six-hour booster for what? Faction war might be pretty quick for the hook bill. Oh, do I get loyalty points for Caldari Navy from doing faction war? 10,000 loyalty points minimum for the complex. And how do I do those? Is that through the agency to find those? That's not it. Encounters? Home front incursions, pirate and faction warfare. Well, docked inside a station. The nearest enlistment office is here. Is there loot? Yeah, no shit. Is there loot there as well for the pirates? Is there any better loot? Or is my main worry going to be other players coming in and just blapping me while I'm trying to get it done? Other players mostly, okay. Oh, I'm not. If I go and choose this, I'm not forced into. They're not going to say go here. I go and find my own faction warfare place, do I? I am totally ignorant on these. I need some proper hand holding. I understand the concept of the faction warfare. It's just where to go, how to initiate it, and so I'm guessing it's exactly like the event sites on this thing. There's a filter for faction war on the big map. Where am I? I'm here. How many jumps is that? 8 jumps away? It's not bad. So I go to one of those, right? And then do I have to scan it down? Right, okay. Will I have to scan them down, or will they just be up on the scanner already? Do I have to take something with a core scanner on it already? Just show up like a combat site? Okay. And my ship is, my T1 frigate is enough to go in and do that on my own, is it? Am I, don't forget how little DPS I've got. Don't forget my DPS is absolute horse poo at the moment. Scout complexes. Is that the lower ones? Is that on my notes? That just come up under those. Might need some better. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a little bit better DPS. I'll make some better weapons first, because I've got those weapons I've got are all right for what I'm doing at the moment for the level 1 security missions. But I'm going to need something a little bit stronger than that. I've never had such a low DPS anything before. 36 DPS. Who's doing that? Kind of idiot. So if I do 3, if I complete 3 faction warfare sites, winning them, I guess our side's got to win, then I've got enough to buy. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I do. I can buy a hook bill with that. Where'd you get these things? The Caldari BY1 Nexus chip. Where'd they drop from? Smaller than. Oh, you have to buy those, do you? What are they called? BY1 Nexus chip. Where's my filters gone? What are they? Commodities. No. Oh, right, yeah. And let me just take the filter off. I'm missing something here, aren't I? Ooh, it's implants. Same faction for Caldari, faction warfare. Yeah, I can buy it for ISK, but if I want to see where those other things come from as well before it goes out of my head and I've completely forgotten about it. Those Nexus chips. What are they? What do they look like? How much do they cost? Is probably the that's the real thing. Okay, well they just don't have them here. Maybe it's another one. See, these things are suddenly a lot more reachable, right? Look. The 20 million is for a thing, but I mean, that's quite a lot. But the hook bill. Why did I want a hook bill again?
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out some rest-stop planet-side cargo.
Nice light missile bonus. Three missiles, no drones. Why did I want one of these? Abyss. Really? .44 DPS with my current skills. I'm not sure I'd feel safe taking this into the abyss. Well, I would feel safe taking into the abyss, though. Where's the next? What's the destroyer that they do here? No destroyer. No, really, no destroyer. Navy issue cormorant. Yeah, but there's no blueprint for it on the thing. Just a normal cormorant, right? But I wouldn't. I'd take a Corax anyway. But what we got here? 115 DPS, that's barely enough for the Vistas of EvE arc. No drones. That's saying that though, that's 115 DPS on my current skills. I haven't got enough weapony skills to do this justice. I'm sure it would go up a lot more. Might be the faction. Missing even more stuff from this. Blasters. Where's the bullets? Fuck's sake. $168 DPS. Bit more like it. Why the warp scrambler for faction warfare? Surely if somebody wants to leave, let them, right? No? What am I missing here? $8,000. That's not bad for a cormorant. So, okay, understood. Why no? Maybe I just missed it. Let's have a look. Where is the shop? Nope. No destroyer. Wonder why that is. Fuzzworks can search the shops. What's Fuzzworks? Outside site. Empty store. Hold on a sec. Let's where's that across? Am I in the forge at the minute? I'm not, am I? I'm somewhere else. I am... The forge is Galenta, isn't it? I am in... Lone Trek. Just say that, baby. Where is it? Oh, just for ISK prices. Doesn't tell me where the place is. Okay. How can I make you see everything? That's it. There's no more information than that. All right. Well, I can use this tool at a later date. We're good. Cheers, man. Cheers. All right. So faction warfare is something I'm going to do once I've got a little bit more DPS. But now I think my next goal then, because I've done all the stupid missions, I need to do. This is something I'm going to do offline to spam these missions out to get the get my rep up and what have you. But for next time, because this is really good timing. For next time, I think it's going to be Let's get my notes, my Todo list. The Venture is a... I do that at any time, I think, can't I? The Badger. How upsetting. Just saw one of those. Go up in flames. I do have a shuttle at least. So, we need to do faction warfare. And... oh, I need a... grab ourselves one of these. Corax. Corax blueprint. And I'm going to need the weapons to go with it. So hopefully when I'm killing some of the T1 stuff, or the level 1 security stuff, I'll get a few of the Arbalast missile launchers, because I'd like to have 7 of those, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes, indeed. Corax. Oh look, they even put that in for those, yeah. Yep, Scourges. So these only come as drops as well, you can't make these. So I've gotten these on a regular enough basis for me not to worry about them dropping. 63 DPS, is that just my lack of missile skills? Light missiles, yeah. Oh, I'll need the light missiles skill. And the fact that I can't fire frigate. Yep. Micro warp drive. At least it falls in the bloody... I'm surprised I can get it within this. Ballistic Control System 1. Look at these T1 things. Capri Charger. Shield Extender. 5,000. No. They're going to have to help me out here, aren't they? Oh, I've got to make all this shit. Alright, I'm going to have to do a separate notepad, I think, for these. Just so I've got the list of everything I need, and then buy all the blueprints. So, the first thing I need is the blueprint for the Corax, which is... fucking hell. Pardon my French. 9 million! That's most of my funds! It's all my savings! Unclaimed items to redeem. Let me grab these before I forget. Grab them. Listen, don't you worry about the ISK. I've got this under control. What I need to do though, haven't even got the funds to craft. I have. I've totally got the funds to craft it. Look, I've got 6.8 million here. I've got the mats. Easily. As long as it doesn't want isogen. Even then. I have got money coming out the wazoo. Oh, look, the industrialist expert system. Do I need that for anything? I don't think so. But I've got all that money to claim in there. I've got... oh, grab that. Another 6 million here. Listen, man, I'm rolling in it. Don't you worry. But I do need to make a... I need to make a little notepad so I'm not going back and forth on myself. So I need the Corax blueprint. I need the 7 times a blast things. Let me do that now before I go. Just so I've got this right to do. Notes. E-folder. Ships and builds. new note. Right. First one is the Corax. Gonna need one of those. Get rid of that. Need that times 2. One of these, whatever the hell that is. Hi. Hi, slots. Gonna need Scourge-like missiles times 2,500, I guess. Feels expensive already. Can't be made. I mean, I can always make some light missile launchers anyway, right? But I want the Arbalast for the damage. And the lack of CPU requirement. Nice. I think that's interchangeable with other stuff. I'm not really fussed about which one, as long as it fits the capacitor. And that's probably going to have to end up being a compact one. Can you make compact stuff? And then the low slots. Times 2. Where's the blueprint for this one? Shield extender. Oh, no such thing, huh? Is that a drop only then? These regolith things. Small shield extenders, the base one. Fine. Yeah, it is. I didn't realise. I thought it was just I thought it just had a little name on it. Drop. That looks like it's a drop as well, right? Yeah, that's another drop. Holy crap, these are all drops. Yeah, I should imagine so. I should imagine so. Are these compact warp drives? Are they drops as well? I've got these falling out of my stockpiles in my other account. They are so easy. I've got the missile blueprint already written down. What is this? What's the crosslink? What's the crosslink? What are you talking about? Meta. Oh, really? Alright, awesome. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, because I might need, like, if I can, depending on what drops, I might be a little bit out of capacity. Look how close it is. I haven't got any implants either. That's quite impressive. Small loading, small EM shield resistor is that. Oh, that is not a drop. Oops. Can I control Z that? I can't. Right, exactly, yeah. I've got to build the Corax, though, and then once I've got that there as a base, I can just start stuffing bits in and see what happens. Some things I can't change, right, like the missiles. So I'll get them built as I can, and then we'll see how it goes from there. So there's the... I have to make the rigs. Oh, what's the mats? Are they like salvage mats for the rigs? I think they are. Oh, and I need shield rigging and... Jesus Christus. Right, my Corax is my next thing. This is like Operation Corax coming in. I could just make a thing for this, couldn't I? Can I not make a... No, because I need the whole thing. I can make a skill plan for it, but let me have this lined up here first. Right, that's that blueprint. This one, loading bay, launcher rigging, another thing altogether, and jury rigging 3. Was the other one only jury rigging 1? No, 3. Why didn't it come up as 3? And shield rigging was 1. And then a launcher rigging 1.
Skill trade.
What's yeah, jury rigging, but that's for both of them. See, launcher rigging, same thing, jury rigging 3. So really, I should I need them in that order. Shit, just deleted it. Right. What's happening? But now it's not a link. What happened to my link? Okay. Get in there. Right, where was I? That's a drop. That's a drop. I can already do that. Only needs industry 1. And that it needs industry 1. Right, I'm good. Is that everything I need to fly this? I think that is. So I've got all the bits, the blueprints that I need. And some skills to get. So jury rigging 3. I don't even need to do a skill plan for this. I thought I was gonna get all sorts of messy. Caldari is the closest it looks like. Let me buy these, otherwise I'm gonna just forget and make a mess, and then I can see them to go and jump and pick them up. No remote injection as well, apparently, according to Wombat. So I can buy them remotely, but I can't. I have to go and pick them up. I think that's a silly rule, but I'm going with it because it does make a bit of sense. Can't just buy something from like 500 jumps away and then just inject it. Again, with skins, I don't care where they are. I'll activate them then and there. This doesn't make any sense going to find them. Where are we? Yeah. Just make sure it's somewhere safe. Oh, it's only 2 jumps away. That's it. Oh, it's where my thing was. Right. What's that? Why is it more expensive than the regional averages? Are people undercutting the market? That's it. Jury rigging done, and what was the other one? Shield rigging. Oh, that's at the same place. 250,000 for that, baby. Jesus. And what was the other one? Launcher rigging. And there we are. Alright, so that's those. Then the blueprint, the Corax blueprint, is here. Oh, I forgot it was 8 million. Right, I'm going to have to start drawing out of my savings fund for that. Or maybe by the time I farmed the bits that I need, it won't matter, right? Missile blueprint. Where's this one hiding? In the station, 150,000. I'll take it. One jump. 125k. Not the same place, but, you know. $500,000? Thieves. It's just a bloody blueprint. Alright. So, there we go. Plan done. The Corax is the one thing that's going to screw me over for 8 million, but that's okay. I will have that by the time I get there, and or I can just pull it out of my savings, but I don't want to. The skill books. Did I need skill books for something? Oh, it's those, wasn't it? Where were they? Oh, it's with my thing. Right, I'm just gonna go before I log. I'm gonna go and get those so that they're in my training queue, and I haven't got anything further to train. I can just concentrate on the task at hand.
Warp drive active.
Look at all this crap I got in here. God, what palaver! That's like, if I go to a station that's got everything in, like in Minmatar space, it's Wrens, right? I could go there, and within 20 seconds, I could have clicked every single one of those items. This is going to take days to get the bits, but they're my bits. Made by me, and they're going to be shiny and precise. But I could buy that entire ship's fitting in 20 seconds without a problem. How long is it? The thing that's going to take the longest is getting the mods to drop. Handmade, yeah, exactly. I should be able to sign them. Laser etched.
Warp drive active.
Right, I do have to stop very, very soon now, because I've got to give my dad a ring, got to give my mum a ring. Got to give the cats their snacks.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, where are we? Which is the prereq one? Jury rigging. Hold on, Piggy. I'll be right there with your snacks. I can feel your eyes burn into my head. gone as high as it can? No, it went to the back of the queue, didn't it? Or did it? Didn't go anywhere. Right, so that's that. That's before I could even make those. It is 8 hours away. So this is all tomorrow. This will be done by tomorrow. Should be a better shot by tomorrow. And I've always got that 345,000 skill points kicking around. Okay, so that's that. Let me drop this stuff out of my bag. There's nothing else here, is there, apart from a ship?
Warp drive active.
Okay, what is it today? Is it Thursday? It is Thursday, is it? Yeah. So tomorrow, I'll probably be on about the same time, I should think, at about first thing in the morning. I've got nothing to do tomorrow morning. And then that gives me the afternoon free to be an adult, you know, and do some housework and what have you.
Warp drive active.
And I'll get this video up on YouTube. Don't forget to check out the people below my stream. They are they do various things, but they all do some cool things. Lots of racing, some variety games, VR streamers, artists. Well, only one artist, but you should definitely go and see him if you want anything done for your stream. Not only is he extremely good, but very, very well priced.
Warp drive active.
Who is Lion Lorian, just for the for reference, so you don't have to hunt about. But everybody else, go and check them out, please. Varying levels of stuff. iRacing, VR. That's the main stuff on there, I think. WRC Rally with Go Forest Go.
Request accepted.
Very entertaining, well worth watching. Rain Dancer AU, same thing. Skidmark for iRacing, LMU sometimes. Noel, who was in chat earlier on for iRacing. Normally just on a Saturday though, or for special events, for the long endurance events. Second Mate Kate for Guild Wars and fun stuff like Windrose and PAX Day. I know she's into at the moment. Melty Basium for the VR stuff. And I'm not forgetting anyone on purpose, but anyone else who's in there, go and check them out. Alright, drop this off. I like to leave myself unready. That's the wrong thing. It's this side. Got my bullets. No agents in this one, it's alright, it's just next door. And as I said, I'll be doing offline, this evening probably, while I'm watching some streams. Be watching Melty Basium at 6 o'clock GMT. BST, sorry, not GMT. What's he playing today? Vampire, I believe. And don't forget Hans for Final Fantasy on occasion. But if he is playing it, we prefer to have your mind blown as he does the hardest content known to man in Final Fantasy 14. I've never been so demoralised watching him die to the unbelievably difficult content. But anyway, that's that. And let's see if there's anybody that I know that's streaming currently. I'm gonna have to. I'll raid and run loads of people streaming EVE. I just don't know any of them. Kate, have a good afternoon. Thank you. You have a great afternoon as well. Thank you for your lurk or your hanging around and what have you. I hope you have an excellent afternoon. Morning, in fact, morning, because you know it's only whatever o'clock over there. What time is it? 8. You have a great day. I can't see anybody that's doing anything. So, I'm just going to leave you lot to it. And please go off and find somebody and do stuff. You'll start in the morning, see if you can keep it rolling into the afternoon, indeed. But I did get to give you my nice ending screen. Possibly. I mean, it's just my ending screen. I haven't changed it. Yeah, I might put a different ship in there as I go up the ships. I might change that to the Merlin soon, because that's what I'm in at the moment. See if I can keep those flowing, and then at least make the YouTube starts and finishes a bit more appropriate. Anyway, yep, you'll catch us on YouTube if you want to see anything, and if you don't, because you've been here most of the time, so it doesn't really matter. But this is for it's going up on YouTube. They all will. And I shall catch you next time. Thank you for all the help that everyone's given today, and and thanks for hanging out, keeping me company while I go through this torturous, but I find this extremely fun. This is given EVE a new lease of life for me. It's actually given it a reason to do all the things. I love doing all the things, but to actually get there and do it myself, this is much more satisfying. Much more satisfying. Right, that's it. I'm out of here. See you later. Ta-ta, ta-ta, ta-ta. Can I have some sort of ending music? I can, can't I? Look, if I log off and then go to the claim screen, it's got that. There we go. See you later. Bye.